1735, wind 3207, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1735.
Jet 1236, clear for takeoff runway 24 right.
Russia 1236, clear takeoff 24 right.
Air Canada 934, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, Air Canada 934.
WestJet 2512, contact departure 128, good day.
WestJet 2512, good day.
D35, contact departure 1288.
188, Rouge 1735 today.
Air Canada 934, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 934.
WestJet 1236, contact departure 1288.
288, WestJet 1236.
WestJet 340, tower line up and wait, runway 24 right, short delay for wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 24 right, FlexJet 34.
Good morning. We're watching a Challenger 605 depart runway 23 here at Toronto Pearson International Airport.
60, contact departure 1288.
Before we started.
Departure 28, legit 602.
934, contact departure 1288. Good day.
Departure 1288, Air Canada 934, good day.
Hope you're all doing well today. Morning. How's it going?
Good. Serious equipment here.
Sorry?
I'm saying I have some serious equipment here.
We are broadcasting live right now on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
WestJet 340, caution wake turbulence, the wind 330 at 10, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Takeoff 24 right.
Jazz 921, tower line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right.
Jazz 893, tower line up runway 23.
7879, taxiing down hotel, getting ready for departure to Vancouver. Air Canada 103, but we saw an RJ 900
Good morning,
into Indianapolis.
The ILS for 24 right.
This is Jazz
4945,
893.
tower, good morning, continue number 1. 921, clear for takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right.
Jazz 893, wind 300 at 8, clear takeoff runway 23. 945, the wind 330 at 10, clear to land runway.
Thank you, Emil. I don't celebrate, but happy Easter to you if you do.
Number 4945. 103 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Air Canada 103.
921, contact departure 128, good day.
28 today, dispatcher.
All right, 103 Heavy, lining up.
Is 893, contact departure 128, decimal 8. Take care, Jeff, 893. Get you.
Canada 966 Heavy Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Air Canada 966 Heavy. 103, wind 310 at 8, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 103.
Number 4945, exit Charlie 2, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 2, ground 4945, 29.
Yeah, you actually missed it, so just turn right there on Echo.
Alright, Echo, yeah, I thought so. Alright, Echo 4945.
The 966, clear for takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff runway 24 right, Air Canada 966.
Canada 940 tower, short delay for wait, line up runway 24 right.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Air Canada 940. Tower, good morning, WestJet 245, with you just over Talk 23. WestJet 245, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 320 at 8, clear to land runway 23. Clear to land 23, WestJet 245.
WestJet 245 coming in to land on runway 23. 737-700 from Halifax.
Departure 1288. Over departure.
No, you're fine.
Canada 966, contact departure 1288, good day.
288, good day to you, Air Canada 966.
1950 tower, you'll be chasing that 321 in position. They're just waiting for wake, so you'll be on a visual behind them. Keep them in sight.
Air 1950, yeah, we're good for the visual departure behind company aircraft.
Thanks. WestJet 2766 tower, you'll be chasing Rouge on a visual departure. Keep them in sight.
Okay, we got Rouge in sight, WestJet 12. Alright, 27.
Canada 940, Crossway, Sherwood, 3309, could take off runway 24 right.
Go take off 24 right, Air Canada 940.
Here's 1950, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, Rouge 1950.
Yes, and time to watch airplanes. Because it is a long weekend.
245, exit Hotel 2, join hotel, contact ground 12165. Hotel
Canada 163 headed to Edmonton on an A220-300.
1950.
WestJet 2766, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, WestJet 2766.
Emil, no, that's
Canada
not big.
940, contact
Because
departure
not on the tower
128.
right now.
940, we'll see you.
3 and white, clear 601.
2766, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Come takeoff 24 right, WestJet 276 with separation.
We got flare getting in position.
1950, contact departure 1228, good day.
Switch your departure, Cruise 1950.
This is flare 601 to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
163, contact 1288. 188, forget that 163. For 601, wind 3307, we'll take off runway 23. So we'll take off runway 23, that was for 60.
Jet 2766, contact departure 1228.
Ready, WestJet 276.
Canada 404, tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Canada 404. (601) contact 1288. 288, how are we going to sir?
Appreciate y'all being here today on this
Canada 404,
Good Friday.
contact departure 1288 in the air, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Departure in the air, so take off 24 right, Air Canada 404.
It was sunny when I arrived, and then just as I was setting up, clouds rolled in, but gonna be mixed weather today. 7 degrees maybe the high. But we got the neck warmer. Happy Easter to those out there who celebrate. Also, I forgot to wish everyone Ramadan Mubarak as well. That is ongoing. Hope everybody is, whatever you're celebrating, whatever your denomination, religious or non-religious, you're having a relaxing and reflective weekend. And will be your eyes on Pearson today? For as long as my legs and the equipment hold out. Got a couple of tumblers of coffee, so.
Tower 092, ILS 23. Tower 092, Toronto Tower,
Got some time.
330 at 9, clear to land, runway 23. Clear to land 23, Tower 092.
All right, looking down on Taxiway Alpha on flight radar, looks like we have WestJet 705, a 737 MAX 8 that is heading out to Vancouver. Thanks, Barbara. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. This is Taxiway Hotel we're looking down right now. This runs parallel just on the south side of runway 2305. So planes that land on 23, commercial jets that head to the terminals, will exit at one of the hotel exits, Hotel 3, Hotel 4, Hotel 5, Hotel 6, etc., etc. And then taxi back towards us down Hotel before turning to the terminals or the cargo terminals or whatnot. Here's the WestJet, 705 to Vancouver. 737 MAX 8. And it is holding short because there is an arrival coming behind us. That's a Cessna Citation. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but it is about to fly over the Freshburger. Canadian registration anyway.
Just 705, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait 23.
Alright, MAX 8, gonna line up. 23. My pleasure. On the other side of 2305, there's Taxiway Juliet. That's when it gets to FedEx terminal and the new Bombardier facility now.
092 right Papa,
when we do see CanForce 1, the Prime Minister's plane, it often is on Juliet coming from the north side.
Fuel truck Bravo. 435, Roger.
It's Beach 1900 on Bravo right now.
705, wind 3308, clear takeoff from runway 23.
On the other side of the wing there.
Yeah, 1538 tower, line up from runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, 1538.
United, 1538 will be lining up next, headed to Chicago O'Hare on a 737 MAX 8. It's that one there. .789 Dreamliner coming down Hotel right now. The 737s passing in the morning. Look down here. No, that's the wrong shot. Forgot that camera was on FedEx. I have a... Is that Ken?
.705, contact departure 1288.
28 WestJet 705.
There we go. Camera 2 is hotel cam right now. And that's Air Canada 133-7879.
1538, wind 320
to Calgary.
Clear takeoff from runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
Looks like it just went to de-icing.
WestJet 421 tower, line up from runway 23.
Made its way around the
Line up 23 WestJet 421.
west side. I just noted a FedEx 247 transponder on to Memphis over in the FedEx area, so Usually we don't catch those till nighttime, at the end of night streams. Maybe we'll get a daytime FedEx departure. Those are cool. MD-11s won't be around forever. Then again, none of us will, I guess. I won't be around forever.
1538, contact departure 1288.
I'm sure somewhere in the world there will be an MD-11 flying after I'm
Russia
gone.
421, wind 320 at 8, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 421.
WestJet 421 on a swoop livery, headed to Edmonton, 737-800.
For 4385 tower at Bravo, line up runway 23.
Up and wait, 23, prepare 4385.
Thank you, Anna. Thanks for the channel, 747 PayPal tip. Really appreciate that, Anna. How are you? Thanks for being here. We got an Aero Mexico 737 Max. Which, if patterns mean anything, is heading to Mexico
right,
City.
heading 340, wind 310 at 8 from Bravo, clear takeoff
And
from
it
runway
is.
23.
Aero Mexico 693 to Mexico City on a Max 9. I said Max 8, I was
Air Mexico 693 tower, line up runway 23.
incorrect.
Morning, line up on wait on
See
runway
the
23.
start of the roll of the beach.
WestJet 421, contact departure 1288.
1288, WestJet 421.
Unless Mexico floors it, we might see the end of the roll before rotation. We did! There's the rotation of the beach. That's cool.
Air Canada 133, you just had a checklist come up. We're going to be opening another soon.
Mexico 693, wind 310 at 8, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Aeromexico 693.
K133 heavy tower, okay, cross runway 23 onto Juliet and hold short of Bravo.
Yeah, cross 23 onto Juliet, the short of Bravo or Canada 133.
Prop Air 4385, contact departure 1288.
Back departure 1288, prepare 4385.
And that Dreamliner Calgary has a delay, so it's going to cross 23 out to Juliet. Galaxy Knight, welcome to membership. Thanks for joining us. I still have up, for the next few days anyways, our Q&A we did with Mick, the Toronto Air Traffic Controller, who works in the Pearson Tower. Answered a lot of our questions about operations here at the airport.
A 193 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23 or Canada 193.
And 133, you can contact ground again on 12165.
2165.
Canada 193.
133.
Lining up next.
Air Mexico 693, contact
Airbus
departure
A220,
128.
300, headed to
To
Kelowna.
departure, Aeromexico for 639, good day.
British
A
Columbia.
193, wind 3208, clear takeoff
I love
runway
Kelowna.
23.
Was there in the summer, did some flying lessons in the mountains.
And 444 tower, line up runway 23, keep company in sight for visual departure.
Livery CV, keep coming inside the Canada.
Rotation.
Triple four, maintain visual separation when 3108, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, visual separation, Air Canada, triple four. Restrict 5046, tower line up runway 23, keep the 220 ahead in sight for visual
Air
separation.
Canada, triple four is the 220 headed to
And 193, contact 1288.
Ottawa, YOW. Our nation's capital, not a long flight at all. But a hefty drive.
Morning, start 4552, QRX 24 left. Victor 4552, contact, good morning, wind 340, 12 gust 17, go to land runway 24 left. Go to land 24 left, Victor 4552.
Alright, looks like they've gone back to
193, 1288.
24 left arrivals and 23 departures.
Trick 5046, maintain visual separation, wind 3108, clear takeoff runway 23.
They were in their dual mode for a while.
Jazz 984, tower line up runway 23, keep the RJ head in sight for visual departure.
Line 23 with RJ in sight, Jazz 984.
Yeah, triple four, contact departure 1288. Air Canada, triple four. Tower, good day, Air Canada 403 with you, ILS 2.9. Yeah, 403, Toronto, good day, number 2, Ember mile final, wind 330, 12 gust 17, clear to land runway 24 left. Oh, that's 24 left, Air Canada 40. 984, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, wind 3108. Takeoff 2. Trick 5046, contact
Jazz,
departure 128.
984, headed to LaGuardia. It's an Embraer 175.
5046, contact departure 1288. Departure 5046.
Now, when they were doing the simultaneous approaches and departures, I thought maybe we'd catch Emirates on the north, but as it's slowing down, we're getting closer to Emirates arrival.
Delta 4, cross runway 24.
I'm imagining that will come to the south
Delta
side.
4 cross 24 right,
We may
Victor.
not see it here. I'll zoom in on the other side the best we can. Sometimes catch it from a distance, but it does mean we'll get a nice
186
close-up
heavy tower, line up runway 23.
departure here, so it should be nice.
Wait till we get to all that 186.
Jazz 984, contact departure 1288.
28,
State 90. Hey, I would love to show both departures and arrivals simultaneously. The problem is the arrivals are about 4 kilometers away behind a bunch of trees and buildings, so it makes it challenging. I can spin my camera around,
4552, contact
zoom in
ground
at tiny little
129.
dots in the distance. That's about all we can do. We did have a great Emirates arrival on the Sunday stream. Over on 6 right. That was a awesome place to touch down. I got to put my hand warmers in.
Transat 186.
Here's our butter machine.
3209, clear takeoff runway 23.
Tower is Transat 186.
Transat 186 is headed to Punta Cana,
Transat 186 on tower, wind
330-200.
320, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Transat 186.
As I was setting up today, the wind was sort of right in the middle, so I wasn't sure what was going to happen with departures and arrivals today. So it's always safer to be on the likely departing runway,
Cross runway 248, contact
because if
ground
they switch
129.
directions,
Runway
we
248,
can still see planes depart towards us and over our head. Still some great shots. And here they're departing away from us, which I love.
471 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23,
Back from the Transat. And we get the view of them taxiing and starting their takeoff, roll, and departing. If we're on arrivals and they switch directions, we lose pretty much the entire shot. We just get tiny little dots in the distance. So when the wind is unpredictable or right in the middle, and it could go either way, I always go to the likely departure side. It's to maintain the consistency of the broadcast. I let former me and some of my plane spotting friends hop in their car and drive around, all around, to try to catch all the moments.
At 186, contact 1288.
1288, South Towers at 186.
But we can't really do that on a live show. Copa Airlines headed to Panama City, 737-800. And then I'm going to put my hand warmers in. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. See you in a second. All right, let them heat up for a minute.
One caution turbulence, 330 out ahead, like 3209, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, cool for 41.
Yeah, 1093, tower line up runway 23, keep 37 ahead in sight for visual departure.
We're at the line up runway 23 and we'll keep the 737 inside for visual departure again at 1093.
Cross runway 24.
WestJet 73.
Cross 24 and yes, 716.
Yeah, 1093, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 23 again at 1093.
Watch at 2644, tower line up runway 23.
Runway 23, right at 2644.
Air Canada 1093 is an A320 to San Diego.
Copa 410 and 188.
Jet 716, right Delta 1219.
Right Delta 219.
Tower 3522 over Carroll for ILS 24 left.
Victor 3522, Toronto Tower, wind 33013, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Victor 3522.
Some great things happening over here. I don't know if you see that.
1228.
The FedEx MD-11
Watch at
taxiing.
2644, wind 3207, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 2641.
That is exciting. Might be going to de-ice first, who knows? Maybe not. WestJet doing its thing. WestJet 2844 to Liberia.
4520 tower line up away from runway 23, just a short delay for the heavy crossing problem.
Alright, line up and wait 23, and we got up in place and wait 4520.
Back. I don't know if it's going back to the gate or not. I'm not listening to ground, so we'll see. See where it ends up. See you depart. We have MD-11 coming towards us. So we're in for an early morning Good Friday treat.
The
I knew it'd be a Good Friday.
128.
MD-11 departure.
44 today.
Boeing 4520, wind 3108, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Sunwing 4520.
616 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, just 616.
Over to the MD-11 in a moment. So they're special.
Secure 4347 about
Oh, that heavy's facing me.
Secure 3522, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross 24 right and point 9 to Cybercar 3522.
Coming back,
Secure
it looks like.
4347 tower, wind 32012, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, secure 4347.
Boeing 4520, contact 1288.
2080 Sunwing 4520, have a great day.
Jazz 616, wind 310 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 616.
And 133 heavy tower, line up runway 23.
23 with 133.
Contact 1288.
28, Jazz 616.
Get a 133, wind 31010, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 133.
Jazz 692 tower, caution jet blast, line up white runway 23, delay for turbulence.
Up and white runway 23 for Jazz 692.
Contact 1288.
288 Air Canada 133 today.
Secure 4347, cross runway 248.
Transfer right, secured. 4347.
So wait a moment because of the heavy.
The 692 cross turbulence 870 ahead, wind 3209, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Jet 690. Jet 381 tower line up runway 23. Breaker 4347, contact ground 1219. 219, breaker 4347. Contact 1288. 288, Jet 692. It's 381, wind 31010, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jet 381.
Yeah, 1039 tower line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Air Canada 1039. SkyWest 5450, ILS 2405.
That's 5450 Toronto Tower, wind 33011, gust 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, SkyWest 5450.
Not sure if they're going to make the heavy weight.
Emirates 30 Yankee Super Toronto Tower, number 2 to an Emirates 25. Sorry, 1 final I should say, with 330 at time, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land runway 24 left, Emirates 30 Yankee.
We're going to go look for Emirates. Excuse me.
Air Canada 1039, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 1039.
381, contact departure, 128.
Departure, see ya.
FedEx 247, tower line up runway 23. Skywest 5450, cross runway 24 right.
Crossing 24 right, Skywest 5450.
Canada 1039, contact departure, 1288, good day.
188, Air Canada 1039, good day.
FedEx 247, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23,
WestJet 2652, tower line up runway 23, short delay for wind.
Tower 23, WestJet 2652.
Tower South 5450, Los Angeles, West.
Airways 5450, turn right Delta, contact ground 119.
Right on Delta, Ocean 12.9, Airways 247.
FedEx 247, contact departure 1288.
1288, going 8, FedEx 247.
Number 30 Yankee, cross runway 248.
Cross 24, roger, number 30 Yankee. Order 230 with the Airlines 2 for left.
Emirates 30
Anybody catch
Yankee,
the
contact ground
rate of climb?
121.9.
Contact ground 119, Emirates 30 Yankee.
Order 230 Toronto Tower.
I got it at about 3,000 right now, but it's
runway 24 left.
slowing down.
Clear land 24 left. Order 230.
WestJet 2652, clip takeoff runway 23, caution wait service.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 2652. 2514.
Of course, Emirates shows up at exactly the same time they get takeoff clearance for the FedEx.
Stop status runway 24 left, 8 miles.
WestJet 2514, tower line up runway 23 and keep company in sight for the visual.
Line up 23 and company in sight for the visual.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Ethiopian 552 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello. Your number 2 to an Ember at 1 mile final, clear land runway 24 left.
It's on runway 24 left, cloud is working back.
Sorry, I had to fix my tripod for a second. There we go.
552, cloud is working back.
Sorry, Ethiopian, I can't tell what you're saying. I did give you landing clearance. What was your comment?
We're planning to fucking flat is 5.
Okay, great, thanks. WestJet 2514, maintain visual separation, clip takeoff runway 23.
Clip takeoff T3 with the separation with the 25.
Rouge 1873, tower line up runway 23.
Fire to wait, runway 23, Rouge 1873.
WestJet 2652, contact departure 128.
Hey, what's it?
We had a lot of wind when FedEx took off.
Clip takeoff runway 23.
Clip takeoff 23, Rouge 1873.
Rouge 1830, tower line up runway 23.
Ground and wait, runway 23, Rouge 1830.
Order 230, cross runway 23. WestJet 2514, contact departure 128.
Order departure with the 2514.
So since FedEx, we saw WestJet 2652, 737-700 to Saint Martin, then WestJet 2514 to Atoko, 737-700, and this is Rouge 1873 headed to Liberia, A320-200. With the King of the Skies coming in on 24 left, which we swung around to see. I had to fix the handle on my tripod because
clip takeoff runway 23.
bumping into things.
Runway 23, Rouge 1830.
Brickyard 3701, tower line up runway 23. Keep that 321 in sight if you're rolling right away with a visual.
All right, line up and wait. 23 has visual on the airplane. Brickyard 3701.
Rouge 1873, contact departure 128.
Rouge 1830
Ethiopian
to Georgetown.
552, cross runway 24.
Cross runway 24, right,
Ethiopian came in as well. Not far behind the Emirates. So in a few hours, assuming the weather holds out, we'll have some beautiful heavy departures here on runway 23.
3701, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Service takeoff 23, we'll maintain separation.
Hey, Joseph. I usually do a Monday show, so assuming weather is good, I should be there Monday afternoon.
552, contact ground 1219.
1290,
Rouge 1830, contact departure 1288, good day.
Roger, Rouge 1830, good day.
WestJet 2702, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, maintain visual separation, WestJet 2702.
WestJet 2702 next to Montego Bay. 737-800.
Inbound.
T-Mon 5880 tower, line up from, T-Mon 5880 Toronto Tower, the 131013, to land runway 2 approach.
Okay, right for left front, 5880.
Yeah, when we got here this morning, they were doing, well, when I first set out, they were landing and taking off from the opposite direction. And they were doing a 6 left and 05, sorry. 6 left and 05, simultaneous approaches and departures. And the wind was almost a direct crosswind. So it's kind of a who knows what we're going to get situation. So I came to the north because I figured they would settle eventually on something up here being departures. And then if the wind changed or went back and forth, at least we'd have, for reasons I frequently explain, why departures are better in a crosswind. Obviously, arrivals are better to look at in a crosswind. But in terms of a broadcast, if they switched runway directions, we're a bit out of luck. And then have to just end the broadcast. This allows me to keep going. So it is a on-purpose decision. Definitely very cool to see that MD-11 early in the day. Not something we often get on our streams. Looking over here, this is the new Bombardier facility. The last Bombardier Global ever to take off from Downsview took off just under a week ago on Saturday. Historic moment.
T-Mon 5880, continue across runway 24 right.
Hey, Jen.
Continue across the 24.
Take it easy.
Toronto Air 445. 445, Toronto Target A, wind 310.
I imagine I'll be around. I'm
runway
not
24 left.
planning any
Runway 24 left,
giant vacations during that period, but the when is always up to weather and life. I don't anticipate it's going to rain the entire week.
5880, contact ground on 1219ers, yeah. 0.9 repeating Mach 2. 320, 13 knots.
So it's going to freeze because strong winds makes very cold spotting. But 2-3 was a solid choice. Also at the time, when they did switch directions, they were using 24 right, and I will not do 24 right streams because there's no good view, so I just don't bother. It's cool if you're running around up to the fence with your camera across the street back and forth and taking dramatic shots of them flying overhead, but in terms of a stream, I don't like it, so I won't do it. There's no good spot. And some people say, oh, you should get a van or a pickup truck, but there's nowhere to park it. Like over here with this fence, I could get a van, but I'd have to be across the street and still have the fence in the way because of the angle when they touch down. So it would be a useless purchase. Also, I can't afford one. So there's that.
Delta 4 and cross runway 24. Air Canada 1338, wind 31010, clear takeoff runway 23.
Yeah, I mean, if people are out, I'm always happy to meet people.
Tower LoJet 985 is with you running ILS.
737 MAX 8 to Kingstown, not Kingston, SVD.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz.
Air Canada 1338.
445, contact 1219, see ya.
119 Air Canada.
Ah. Sorry, I was zooming out to see where Kingstown was. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Plane spotting has been a cool geography lesson. Places I wasn't sure where they were exactly, I've learned a lot by following a flight path. Example, Liberia. The first time I saw a Liberia flight, I thought, how does that 737 get all the way from Africa? Mel, thanks for giving that gift. I really appreciate that. Wes, welcome to Founding Flyer membership. You're awesome, Mel. Appreciate that. Good to see you on this Friday morning. I have the day off today because it is a statutory holiday, Good Friday. So I thought, why not spend the day watching airplanes? And attempting to stay as warm as possible.
985, Delta 4.
The sun went away, and that was very sad. As I was leaving this morning, it was a beautiful sunny day, and then this overcast sky rolled in. I would call it overcast. I don't think there's a 7/8 happening.
Design 85, contact ground 1219, good day.
All right, I see you, WestJet. WestJet 2128 to Providenciales. Will be appearing from behind the fence. Magic style. My favorite airline. I don't know. I haven't flown a whole variety of airlines, to be honest. A lot of Air Canada, WestJet, Transat, Jazz, Flair. Have not flown Porter yet. I've had really good experiences with WestJet. In the US, I've flown American and Delta, and Endeavour and SkyWest. I really like flying Delta. I think they do really good things. But favorite airline to look at, I probably gotta give it to Lufthansa, just because they have the largest passenger fleet of 747s, and that's my favorite plane. I wonder, Vince, if the issue with the streetcars is less about Bombardier and more about the city's management of the TTC.
WestJet 2128, tower, good morning. Line up and wait.
The whole Metrolinx thing is definitely a point of controversy, but we don't need to get into that right now because that's going to get into politics and then the stream becomes something else. I just personally have always found Bombardier makes a really good product when it comes to aviation. The RJs, the Globals, the Challengers. And the A220s. I think the designs are pretty cool. I love a boop snoot 7.4. That'd be cool. I'm still on the fence about how Sunday's going to look in terms of a stream. I'm going to be here Saturday. I'm going to come see the 7.4, but
Action 68, tower, cross runway 06 left, proceed on to
I
runway
know
06 right.
that if I set up on one side, it's going to land on the other side, because that's just what seems to happen with the 747. So I might just go chase it without being live, because then I'm not tied down to one spot. I haven't decided yet. Or I might do a gear up live so I can be live from my phone and still get the plane. I don't know. I haven't decided. Very excited to have the return of the 747, and I'd like to see it up close if I can, because deep in my heart I am a plane spotter before I am a streamer. Oh, understood, Vince. Sorry. I know Bombardier makes the new subways here in Toronto as well. I don't know much about them other than the aviation side.
Rouge 1856, tower, good morning. Line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Rouge 1856.
Maybe they have issues with their rails. Anything on rails, the company's like, I don't know.
2128, contact departure 128.
But they do good with the wings.
28, WestJet 2128, good day.
That's another airport I want to visit, San Francisco. Rouge 1856. Headed to Basseterre.
Rouge 1856, 13108 knots, quick takeoff runway 23.
I'm with Bob. Lufthansa 7478, favorite plane on the planet. 8i. Well, I don't think they fly the cargo, Lufthansa. Gotta save some money, GW. Vegas hurt me. Not gambling. I didn't, like, lose money. just we did stuff and flew there. So bit of a dent in the budget for a bit. And then income tax season, I ended up owing money. So that did not help. And I got that bill pretty much right while we were in Vegas. I got the email from my tax guy with the final numbers. I went, oof.
1856, contact departure 128.
So I'm staying pretty local.
98 Rouge 1856.
Next thing I might do, though, if I do travel next, will be Scotland in the summer. If I can make it work. It is one of my favorite places on earth, and I'd like to go visit my mom's final resting place again. It's been a number of years. Haven't been since before the pandemic. So that's kind of on my to-do list. And then maybe some plane spotting in Glasgow or something, but it'd be primarily a personal trip. Sean, people ask me that all the time. I'm not against a Billy Bishop stream at all. If I'm free on a day and I want to do a Toronto stream, I usually just would gravitate towards Pearson because that's where the big jets are. And Billy Bishop is a lot slower. Cool views if you're in the right spot, I guess, but I also don't know where I'd set up to get really good runway views. Now, if I had a friend with a condo that overlooked the airport, we could hang on their balcony, I'd be down. And I could sit for a bit. These are long-standing days. I bring a stool sometimes, but I usually just end up on my feet. But I'm not against it at all. Yeah, it'll be all Dash 8s and Cessnas. Which I enjoy. I like Dash 8s. I love Cessnas. I like flying Cessnas. And maybe we'd see some Pearson departures coming out over the lake or something. If they're departing 2-3 and turn south to go east. Emirates does that sometimes. It'll depart here and then hang a left, end up over the lake. Could get some good Emirates views. I'm pretty sure I got Emirates when I was doing the Toronto Air Show down at the CNE. I think Emirates showed up on the stream. That made me happy. Ooh, sports. Another contentious topic. You're allowed to identify yourself, but we'll try not to chat all about sports because we're keep it aviation based. I'm a Blue Jay fan. I enjoy the sound when I drop my lav mic. It sounds like a movie scene that I've just been like clobbered over the head. And then the stream goes silent. Just because the microphone's not near me, not because I have fallen.
NovaJet 52 tower, you want to go from Bravo at 9,000 feet?
Oh, thank you for Bravo, NovaJet 52.
NovaJet 52, right on Bravo, line up runway 23 at Bravo.
Bravo, line up at Bravo 23, NovaJet 52.
NovaJet 52. Don't know where it's going. Don't know its registration. I guess I could have zoomed in on it.
NovaJet 52 and 310 at 7 knots from Bravo, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff from 23 from Bravo, NovaJet 52.
Rouge 1878 tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
Morning, 23, Rouge 1878.
Yes, we're talking about the one at this airport, 777, that was Air Canada 2 from Tokyo. And that video was captured by me on our live stream. The American 777, I think, was another stream in London. Alright, we got a Rouge coming. And we got a Heavy. I should head over to... I should go to hotel cam back. Hold on a second.
Forward to departure, you have a good one, NovaJet 52.
Hotel cam. Go back to the Rouge though. Yeah, that was a wild moment. I literally thought I was going to witness an accident. I was very terrified.
1878, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear wind, takeoff to 3, 1878.
Entered at 982, heavy tower, good day, via Quebec, line up runway 23.
Quebec.
Quebec lineup.
We're in a Quebec lineup. That means we get a nice close-up Dreamliner. We'll actually hang with the Dreamliner. That'll be a cool shot. Quite close to the road here. And that's our Canada 982.
With you,
That is in Montego Bay.
And 258, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 320 at 10 gust 15, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 258.
7878, Dreamliner.
1878, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
Access point 8, Rouge 1878, have a nice day, sir.
Thanks.
No delay for wake here.
982 heavy, wind 310 at 7, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 2, Air Canada 92.
Check 24 left, 310 at 10 decimal 15.
That video, because I titled it like heart-stopping, because that's what it was for me. One of the first times I was accused of clickbait on my channel. I get that a lot, actually.
Section 68 tower, caution jet blast. Proceed on to runway 23.
I think people confuse excitement and passion for clickbait. I get a lot of nothing to see here. Well, then why are you watching a plane spotting channel? Like, everything is something to see. So I posted a video
261 tower, line up and wait, runway 23, just doing a routine
of 737 at night in a gusty landing, had a bit of a wing drop on landing, and I thought that was interesting, so I posted it. And I get a lot of nothing to see here. Beware clickbait. Beware. Same person that said when I said it looked like it was flying by the tower, clickbait. Beware. I lost all respect.
Yeah.
So people seem to take excitement. Like, I post routine landings all the time because I like them. They're interesting. And sometimes something different happens that we don't see 90% of the time, and it's interesting to look at. And people want to watch the procedure. That's kind of why we're here. So
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada,
forgive me
258.
if I get excited about things that other people don't get excited about. I would suggest watch something else. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. My titles will always reflect my exciting mood for aviation and all things aviation. Wait till I do a Cessna one. Super cool Cessna landing. It's routine. It's super cool to me. So I call it super cool. I never mislead and say, uh-oh, this almost, this plane almost blew apart when it was a routine something, but to me that's clickbait. Luring you in under false pretenses. Anywho.
Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, quarter 154.
In 258, contact ground 1219.
21.9,
Section 68, Hotel 12165. Yeah, see ya.
Hotel in 2165, inspection 650.
Yeah, they're usually in the North Lounge. You can see that from Derry Road. If you drive by up there, you can see some of the cool planes. That's where the Italian Air Force was when the PM came in. So some of my fellow spotters got cool shots of the Italian Prime Minister coming down the stairs from the plane. Air Canada 261 to Winnipeg on an A320.
23, confirm the 320 departing on site.
I love runway inspections too. One day I'm going to do a compilation video called Epic Runway Inspections. Tyler, that is fantastic. You have made me genuinely laugh, warming me up this morning. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Epic runway inspection. You know what? Next runway inspection, I'm filming it. And I'm going to post it later tonight. I'm going to call it Epic Runway Inspection. I'm going to put epic in all caps. And then I'm going to put mundane in all caps. Super mundane. Epically mundane runway inspection.
Visual separation with 3108, clear takeoff, runway 23.
And then click here to be disappointed. Probably not, but
Canada 261, contact.
now I want to.
That's pleasure, Canada 261. See ya.
Let me know in the chat if I should do that.
Line up runway 23.
Line up 23, quarter 423.
Should you troll the trolls? You probably shouldn't troll the trolls. Don't feed the trolls, they say. Oh, the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, I always was humming Yakety Sax from Benny Hill. But that would be a good one, too. Well, it's because they're driving so fast. But compared to the airplanes, it's not fast at all. So it's that juxtaposition that speaks to me. That's why I find it interesting. Tiny little SUV versus commercial airliner.
Quarter 157, contact departure 128.8. 288, Porter 157, okay?
Porter 423 up next. We just saw Porter 157 depart to
154,
Yow.
contact ground
Can't believe I
129.
missed a Yow.
And 129, Porter 1.
So that was, previous one was a Yow.
Porter 423, wind 3208, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Porter 423.
I guess it's not feeding them. It's just kind of little inside joke with my subscribers that enjoy what we do.
Quick Air 3636, tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, we're good, 3636.
I just enjoy the ones like... My favorite was all the back and forth on that 777 with people like, look, I play flight sim all the time, so I know that this landing is... I'm like, okay there, buddy. I had some people try to say that was a routine landing, nothing to see here, when actual airline pilots, who are friends of mine, said, nope, that was bad. That was almost an accident. And I will respect those opinions.
Porter 423, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28.8, good day for the 423.
Take care 3636 and 3108, we'll take off runway 23.
Please take off 23, 3636.
Cherry 092 Tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Cherry 092.
You're all awesome. Thank you. Chart right lining up.
Okay, 3636, contact departure 128.8 today.
188, see you guys, 3636.
And Anna, you have seen a lot of airplanes do their things in your time, so I trust that opinion more than I trust, you know, John Doe 146, who played flight sim once, or once flew in a plane when they were a kid.
310, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Cherry 092.
Or, I land like that in my Cessna all the time, nothing to see here. Well, your Cessna is a little bit different than
For 113
heavy.
Tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Porter 113, thanks.
I have to get new gloves that actually work on my touchscreen. These have lost their touch, and it's very cold, so I can't often look at the flight radar without losing feeling in my hands. Every once in a while I take my thumb out.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Porter 113.
This is Porter 113 to Montreal
Endeavour 5101 Tower, good
on
day,
an
line up
Embraer
runway 23.
195. And we just saw Cessna Citation head out before that. Behind this Porter, we have an RJ900 Delta connection operated by Endeavour Air to JFK. I'd give the 195 the whale emoji as well, yeah. These and the 220s do that little as they spool up.
One 113, contact departure 128.8 today.
1288, Porter 113.
Number 5101, 13110, clear takeoff runway 23. Rouge 1826 Tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Rouge 1826.
Number 5101, contact departure 128, definitely safe.
There's 5101,
Rouge 1826, 13210, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1826.
WestJet 807, tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
23, WestJet 807.
That is a fun fact, Tyler. Thank you. Didn't know that.
Rouge 1826, contact departure 128, definitely. Good day.
188 was 1826.
WestJet 807, 13210, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, WestJet 807.
Jazz 986, tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 986.
Just changing out my hand warmers. We'll be going to hotel cam in a second because we got a heavy. Jazz 986 though. Embraer 175 headed to LaGuardia. And behind that for departure, we got a 777-300.
807, contact departure 128, definitely.
188, WestJet 807.
Jazz 986, 13210, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 986.
The 101 heavy tower, line up runway 23. 101 heavy tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23.
Air Canada 101 to Vancouver, lining up next. Catch. 1 second here.
Good morning, Rouge 1621, Sierra Con. Rouge 1621, Toronto Tower, hello, 1310 at 11 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1621.
Jazz 986, contact departure 128, decimal
288, Jazz 986.
No 101 heavy, 13210, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 or Canada 11.
Check 24 left, 31011. Runway 5535, tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Sunwing 5535.
3101, contact departure 128 decimal 8 today.
Better 101, sir. Contact, good morning, Air Canada 2321, Red Island.
Air Canada 2321, Toronto Tower 310, 12 knots, clear to land and reach for left.
We'll land for left, Air Canada 2321.
1621, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. 1621. Runway 5535, caution possible turbulence from the 777, wind 32010, clear takeoff runway 23. Circle mark, clear takeoff runway 23,
Sunwing 5535 to Cancun.
Abbis 088, tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Runway 23, 088.
1621, contact
What
ground
a beast
149.
that was. Great departure. That's a cool plane. WestJet Swoop. That might be my favorite registration. Fong. While we wait for Fong.
5535, contact departure 128.
Dasso Falcon.
288, satellite 5535.
Tower, Air Canada 405, half mile back from Cape 2411.
405, Toronto Tower, number 2 to 320, a mile final, wind 320 at 10 gust 16, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Canada 405.
Huge shout out to Sean,
1310,
Aviation Safety Officer at Pearson.
Clear takeoff
Thank you, Sean.
088.
Bring me a coffee on this cold morning.
Morning, line up, runway
Very kind of you.
Etihad 1228. The wind check, please.
320 at 11, destination 16. Canada 2321, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248,
Catch
Canada
some swoop.
2321.
Abbis 088, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Jet 1228, wind 31010, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, west head 1228.
Clear 1701, tower, good day, line up runway 23, confirm Swoop departing inside.
Alright, line runway 23, we have Swoop inside, please.
Wind check 24 left, 330 at 11 gust 16. Air Canada 2321, contact ground 1209.
119, Air Canada. Tower, Jazz 875 with you, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 875, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 330 at 11, gust 16 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 875.
For 1701, maintain visual separation, wind 31010, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, only visual separation.
305, tower, good day, line up runway 23, confirm Rouge departing inside.
Alright, line up 23 and we'll keep inside quarter 305.
Canada 405, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, Canada 405.
WestJet 1228, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
1228.
Porter likes to play blocker to rotations.
Canada 405, contact ground 1219, everything.
Porter ground, XM 405, yes.
Porter 305, maintain visual separation, 1310, time clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, and remain visual with the British Porter 305. Gulfstream Charlie Golf, Lima Juliet Tango Tower, good morning, line up runway 23, confirm Porter departing control.
Good Porter, line up runway 23, Lima Juliet Tango.
British 1701, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Livery 1701.
Wind check 24 left, 320 at 10 distance.
Delta connection. In front of us here. Taking off now though, Porter 305 to Vancouver. And E195, E2.
Juliet Tango, maintain visual separation, 1310 clear takeoff, runway 23. Porter 305, contact departure 128, decimal 8. Departures, Porter 305.
Gulfstream G50 taking off.
Denver 5424, target A, line up runway 23. 23, Denver 5424.
Excuse me.
Cathay 75, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Jazz 875.
Appreciate y'all being here, everybody. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're live at runway 23, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that button.
Jazz 875, right Delta, ground 1219, good day.
Break Delta ground 219, Jazz 875.
Endeavour 5424 headed to LaGuardia on an RJ 900.
Target A, Rouge 1663, we're listing for Endeavour 5424, wind 3109, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Endeavour 5424. Rouge 1663, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 310, left, cut 16, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 16. Air Canada 107, target A, line up runway 23. Toronto Point 23, Air Canada 107.
Hello, Camp Phil. Hope you're doing well, Zach. Welcome to the show. Sean, very kind of you. Thank you. Gifted a membership.
5424, contact departure, 128, good day. 388, Endeavour 5424, see ya.
Thanks for the coffee, buddy. And the milk. Often, I just get a whole bunch of cream, and I prefer milk, so thank you, Sean. You're awesome. Appreciate that support. And thank you for the hard work you do, keeping aviation safe around the airport.
24 left, 310,
Very kind of you.
16.
And Thomas, Sean,
Air Canada 107,
our aviation safety officer, just gave you a membership. Welcome.
Rouge 1864, target A, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Rouge 1864.
I'm gonna get my thumb out here so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. So we are watching a flight to Vancouver here, A321-211, Air Canada 107. I am swell and grand and fine and dandy. I love that word, swell. It reminds me of Superman 1 with Christopher Reeve. I love Christopher Reeve's version of Clark Kent. And he says he's swell, and Lois calls him out on it.
Air Canada 107, contact departure 128 today.
My favorite iteration of Superman.
63, Delta 4, cross runway 24
The
right.
Christopher Reeve
Delta 4 and cross 24 right.
1 and 2.
Rouge 1864, 1310 clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Rouge 1864.
WestJet 2198, target 8, line up runway 23.
Hello, line up runway 23, WestJet 2198.
Rouge 1864 to Willemstad. A321. Second Air Canada 777 is also taxiing for departure over here, and a Dreamliner. A couple of heavies coming.
1663, contact brand 1219 today.
209, Rouge 1663, 12.
I'm with you, Zach. Let's bring swell back. I think we can do it. Start a trend. WestJet 2198 to Oranjestad.
1864, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure 1288, Rouge 1864, good day.
WestJet 2198, wind 3307, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 2198.
Order 669, target 8, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Porter 669, good day.
E2s are swell. And 737-700s also swell.
WestJet 2198, contact departure 1288 today.
128, WestJet 2198, have a good one.
Going bold. Take it off the sleeve for my coffee. Living on the edge. No sleeve on this Tim Hortons.
Order 669, wind 3207, clear takeoff.
Order 669 headed to San Francisco
Airsprint 556, target 8, line up runway 23, short delay, flight 2
on an E195. E2. Oh yeah, this time of year, 777s to Cancun multiple times. Last time I went to Cancun was in summer of 2022, and we were on a 321. Because, you know, it was already hot here. Rotation looks blocked here, so here it is. Let's look at hotel cam.
Target 8, wind 32012, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Canada 447.
Order 669, contact departure 1288 today. Sprint 556, caution turbulence from the Embraer head, wind 3309, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Sprint 556. Air Canada 964, target A, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Air Canada 964. Sprint 556, contact departure 128 Cadet.
For departure 28, this is 556.
Air Canada 964, wind 33011, clear takeoff, wind 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 964.
Air Canada 930, heavy target A, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 930, heavy.
Canada 447, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 to Canada 447.
Canada 447, contact ground 1219 today.
Point up here, Canada 447.
Air Canada 964, contact departure 128 today.
28, Air Canada 964.
Air Canada 930, heavy, wind 34011, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Air Canada 930, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Air Canada 1287, heavy target A, line up runway 23.
Air Canada 1287.
Toronto Tower, envoy 3594, ILS 24 left.
Envoy 3594, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 32011, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good morning, clear to land, runway 24 left, envoy 3594.
Air Canada 930, heavy, contact departure 128 Cadet.
Canada 930, heavy, 128 decimal A, Cadet.
Dreamliner after that. Not to Cancun, but to Phoenix. Air Canada 1287.
Air Canada 1287, heavy, caution turbulence from the company 777 ahead, wind 33012, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1287. Good morning, just 553 ILS 24 left 170 to Cure.
Gas 553, Toronto Tower, good morning, number 2, following Embraer traffic, 1 mile final, wind 32011, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, just 553.
Air 4552 targeting, line up runway 23, short delay flight turbo.
Alright, line up runway 23 hotel, Brickyard 45.
Canada 1287 Heavy, contact departure 128 exiting.
28 Air Canada 1287, goodbye.
Envoy 3594, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, envoy 3590.
Bus 206 tower, confirm squawking code 2253.
Waiting for the wake turbulence.
Envoy 3594, contact ground 1219 today.
Contact ground envoy.
Love that 777-300 to Cancun. And the Dreamliner to Phoenix. Nice heavy kids.
Air 4552, contact thermal.
I don't know why I just called them kids.
Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Birds.
Alright, clear for takeoff,
Blades.
runway 23, Brickyard 4552.
Rear 1674 targeting, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, rear 1674.
Jet bus 206 tower, make sure your transponders on, please.
Correct, Ron. 2 cameras.
Alright, Jet 783 is with you, Curix final.
Jet 783, Toronto targeting, wind 32013, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jet 783.
We got hotel cam. Yeah, we split them sometimes.
Good morning, Air Canada. You're 1 island, 4 left.
Air Canada
You see
801,
jet lines
Toronto targeting, number 2.
on hotel
traffic 3 miles a month.
as departure here.
33013, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Takes off.
Number 2, clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 801.
That's 553, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Jet lines with the my least favorite call sign,
Brickyard
jet bus.
4552, contact departure 128 exit.
188, Brickyard 4552, great check.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. Please subscribe if you haven't already. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation.
1674, wind 330
Bringing you live streams on YouTube from Toronto's airport. One of Toronto's airports. Toronto Pearson International Airport.
29, Jet 553.
Canada's busiest airport.
Jet bus 20631, turn.
Jet bus 206, yes, go ahead.
Okay, I asked you twice to turn your transponder on. I didn't hear anything, and the transponder's still off. Turn your transponder on and line up from the 23.
Transponder on, line up at 23, Jet bus 206.
I enjoyed on our broadcast, our Q&A we did with Mick on our Google Meet, which members can see for a few more days on the YouTube channel. It's a members-only video. I asked, what are some of the things that make air traffic controllers get a little snarky? What are the things that upset them? And some really cool. Well, I thought it was cool. The things that get our traffic controllers more annoyed. Anyways, it was a cool conversation. If you're a member, a channel member,
check runway 24 left.
You can check that out for a few more days over on our YouTube channel. It's a members-only video. I will be taking that down as per agreement with Mick. I kept it up for a week and a bit for members who didn't get a chance to see it. But next month, hopefully, we'll have another special guest. If not, we'll just be chatting about planes with our members. part of being a member is you get to join our monthly Google Meet. We call it the Hangar Huddle.
Tower, good morning, Endeavour 4963,
For lack of other creativity.
4963, Toronto Tower, good day. Wind is 33015, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Endeavour 4963.
Air Canada 801 Heavy, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 801.
Air Canada 801 Heavy, contact ground 1219 today.
19 Air Canada 801.
I very much appreciate y'all being here today on this holiday Friday. I get the day off work, so rather than grabbing my kids and going to the in-laws Friday night and then sitting on the couch and having to force myself to get up and decide to do a Friday night stream, I'm up early. And I'm happy to be here capturing some of the departures on runway 23 here at Toronto Pearson. Let's go have a look at the FedEx ramp. Looks like some 75s. I believe the 75s are operated by Morningstar Airline. Any MDs? I don't see any MD-11s over there. We did see one depart, so hoping we get one in a bit. This over here was a window that, looking at it from a distance, we thought was the front of an aircraft. But it's an illusion. You can see now it's two separate items. But I remember that one stream, it was a bit hazy, but from back here it looked like the front end of a heavy. And then we've got the
Endeavour 4963, exit Delta 4, cross
Bombardier Globals
Delta 4, cross
over
24
here.
right, Endeavour 4963. American 2589 Tower, good day, also
The
to
north
go.
end is cool. I think we're having another departure.
Our American 590,
American 2589 Tower, wind 330, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
American 2589 to Miami.
Endeavour 4963,
On an
contact ground
A319.
1219, good day. 219, Endeavour 4963, good day.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of gray. Unnecessary, Michael. Unnecessary. Don't do that.
Good morning, Toronto Tower. Delta 1183 is inbound 24 left.
Delta 1183, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 33014, clear to land, number 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 1183.
We're almost in April.
WestJet 1246, Tower, good day, line up, wind 23.
Line up only, line up, continue with you.
flashback, yeah. Appreciate that, thank you.
American 2589, contact departure 1288 today.
2888 today, American 2589.
Up next, 737-800 to Tampa, WestJet 1246.
WestJet 1246, wind 3206 and 15, clear takeoff, wind 23.
Clear takeoff on wind 23, WestJet 1246.
WestJet 2520, target 8, line up from wind 23.
Good 8, line up 23, WestJet 2520.
WestJet 2520 lining up next, and it's a NASA.
WestJet 1246, contact departure 1288 today. 28K, wind.
Everyone's going south.
Delta 1183, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Delta 1183.
Correct, Sharon, yes.
WestJet 2520, wind 310.
Morningstar is the 75. And FedEx is the MD-11s, which we saw depart on the stream. It departed at exactly the same time Emirates was arriving on the other side of the airport. The times you wish you could be two places at once.
Delta 1183, contact brand 1219 today. 2.9, have a go on Delta 1183.
Although temperature-wise, I wish I could be in the Bahamas myself. Embraer 170 lining up next. Republic Airways. Brickyard 3648 for United Express.
WestJet 2520, contact departure 1288 today.
It's headed to Newark. And an Air Canada 777-300. Just put a transponder on. How's it going? Fantastic, thanks. Watch you all the time. I appreciate that, thank you. It's fun. Keeps me warm.
Brickyard 3648, wind 31011, clear takeoff, 123. License Q027, main line, 123.
Yeah.
602.
Oh, nice.
Go down on the slow start.
I appreciate that. Thank you. There's about 4 spots here. I used to do it up against the fence on the other side, but you're not supposed to be up against the fence. Here's here west. I really like Dixie Road, right across the other side when they're not part of this. I also enjoy over on Convair.
Cut 3648, contact departure 1288 today. Or departure today, 3648.
C06 left, so there's some good spots over there too. You can get over the fence. The fence is just the other
Exec 202, wind 320, 9 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff on 23, flight exec 202. Tower, Blue Streak 5020, silence for left.
Blue Streak 5020, Toronto Pearson
Started
International
off
wind
just the camera
320,
and a
13
little
gust 18,
computer.
clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, Blue Streak 5020.
Right. But they built up more buildings over there too, so the views are not as good.
Tower, hello, is Porter 112, approaching QX 24 left.
Porter 112, Toronto Pearson International, number 2, following RJ traffic, 2 miles final, wind 330, 13 gust 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Total land 24 left.
Yeah, they're right there.
112.
Exec 202, contact departure 1288, good day.
288, flight exec 202.
It's good in the, December when you get a warm spell, or January when there's a bit of a break.
It's cold down the last 2 weeks.
They're great.
So how'd you make out Montreal?
That's alright, we did 2 streams, they were pretty short, because we got a lot of weather. Is what it is. But we had a good time, so on the Saturday we got rained out. And then John and I just went around for like 4 or 5 hours, anyways, taking pictures and videos, like, okay, it's been really good. It was a lot of fun. So all the viewers, I had a great time, that's spotting, I'll take that. You can definitely see the northerly wind there, the crosswind, blowing that little plane around a bit.
Streak 5020, cross runway 24 right.
Alright, we are in hour 3 beginning now.
And check runway 24 left, 33014.
Target day, Jazz 234, Island.
Jazz 234, Toronto Center today, wind is 33014, to the land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 234.
You as well, take it easy. Thanks for coming by.
Blue Streak 5020, contact ramp 1219 today.
Ground 1219, Blue Streak 5020. Tower, good morning, Korean Air 073 Heavy, Iris 2379.
Korean 073 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, wind is 31011, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, Korean Air 073.
Take it easy.
Order 112, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, order 1.
On hotel.
408
Air Canada
Hotel will
408,
be ready.
737
408,
MAX
Roger, I
8.
got 77 traffic just coming up on the marker. We'll get
Heading to Montreal.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, even inbound.
In check runway 24 left, 330, 13 gust 18.
And it's a heavy, Korean Air, Dreamliner. I knew we'd get something over here at some point.
Order 112, contact ground 1219 today.
1219, order 1.
Gonna grab that Dreamliner as it comes in.
Hello, Tower, Jazz 681 West, you coming up on Anchorage for 24 left.
Jazz 681, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 320, 13 gust 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Okay, 24 left,
Wind check runway 23, 31011. Jazz 234, exit Delta 4, crossing with you for right.
Let's go across the flight, taxi 24.
Canada 408, sir, line up from 123.
Line up 23, Air Canada 408.
Jazz 234, contact ground 1219 today. Wind check runway 24 left, 31050.
Hello, W135.
Denver 5135, San Jose, good day. Your number 2, following RJ traffic 1 mile final. Wind 31015, clear to land runway 24 left.
That wake. Felt it.
073, have to take the Hotel 4, turn left hotel. Contact ground 12165 today.
Hotel 4, that's on Hotel 1.65, Grand 073, good day.
And the microphone fell off. As it does. Nice little bonus arrival. $737 MAX 8 to Montreal with the Korean Air Dreamliner. Flight 73 from Seoul. 7879 that just landed.
23 quarters, 663. Jazz 681, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. That was 3860 Toronto Pearson today. Your number 2, following RJ traffic inside 2 miles final. Wind at 310 at 12, just 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land.
Jazz 681, contact ground 1219.
This is where I love hotel camp. Because we can see the Dreamliner coming right down.
Air Canada 408, contact departure 1288, good day.
188, good day, Air Canada 408.
Order 663, wind 32011, gust 16, clear takeoff from way 23. Clear takeoff 23, Porter 663. Regards 4347, Tower, good day, line up from way 23. Line up to runway 23, Regards 4347. Denver 5135, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross
Embraer 195, Porter 663 to Los Angeles. If I go to LA again, maybe I'll try Porter. And then when I pulled up, there were and 23. I'm like, 24 right's the worst runway to be on the street. That's like hills and fences. So I'm just going to come here and look for the best.
5135, contact ground 1219 today.
219 today, Air Canada 1199 with any other 24 left.
Air Canada 1199, Toronto, good day, wind 33013, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 11.
Oh, cool.
Order 663, contact departure 1288 today.
Oh, that's a good one.
28 Porter 663 today.
They used to come in.
That was 3860,
sometimes
exit
come
Delta
Sunday
4,
mornings.
cross runway 24 right.
I've had it on the stream before, but it's been inconsistent lately. But once in a while it'll be like
Record
depart at
34,
7 a.m.
Christian 4347, wind 32010, gust 16, clear takeoff, runway 23. For takeoff, Breaker 4347. Piedmont 5880, target 8, line up from 123.
Upper 23, Piedmont 5880.
Squeaky brakes.
House 3860, contact ground 1219 today.
121.9,
Got
Skyline
it.
3860.
At first glance, I think they're RJ 900s. Until I looked at
Tower Rouge 7097 with you, ILS 24 left.
For 7097, Crosshair, good day. The wind 32013, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Rouge 7097.
All right, we just saw an Embraer 175 to LaGuardia, Brickyard, 4347.
4347, contact departure 1288, good day. For departure, good day.
Now we have the
Breaker
ERJ
4347.
145 Embraer, and this is Piedmont 5880 to Philadelphia, flying for American Eagle.
Piedmont 5880, wind 3209, gust 16, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Piedmont
I have it as
5880.
a private video.
Air Cat 1199, cross runway 24 right.
Friends, so
Clear to cross 24 right, Air Cat 1199.
I'll send you the link.
Now it's 5578, target 8, line up runway
Just don't
23.
share that link.
Line up away to runway 23, Skyline 5570.
But yeah, a number of reasons. There are certain rules they have to follow in crosswinds, so they want to stay on those numbers. It cuts their capacity in half, and also it's more of a dangerous operation.
Air Cat 1199, holding short of Delta, contact ground 1219 today.
Holding short of Delta 29, Air Canada 1199.
He's running the 3-3s and constant operation. So if it's gusting up to 30
Piedmont 5880, contact departure 1288 today.
as soon as
Departure Piedmont 5880.
There's also on 3-3, there's a little bit
Now it's 5578, wind 32010, gust 16, clear takeoff, wind 23.
Clear to takeoff runway 23, Skyline 5570.
Order 441, target 8, line up from wind 23. Time runway 23, order 441. For 7097, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, Rouge
And noise.
7097.
Just because there's like a lot of neighborhoods in Etobicoke that don't want to be on the flight path. There's no which I've never understood. I would love to be right beside you.
746 with you, sir.
Down 746, Crosshair, good day, wind 31014, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 4 left, Jazz, departure.
For 7097, contact ground 1219 today.
Ground 1219, Rouge 7097, good day.
Now it's 5578, contact departure 128 decimal eight today.
Forward to 20.8, Skyline 6578.
Cheaper house, and I would be right next to the flight path if I could. Right now we live by there's a train and that's annoying. But if it was an airplane every few minutes, I feel like I could sleep.
Order 441, wind 31012, clear takeoff, wind 23.
They're cool.
Takeoff 23, order 441, good day.
I should. I should go to A380s up your attic. That'd be cool.
Wind check runway 24 left, 31013.
Good to see you. Take
Jet
care. Thanks again for the
7737,
coffee.
target 8, line up runway 23, airport trim ground heading 330. Check the heading at 330, lining up 23 for Jet 7737.
Here's a Dashi. This is Porter 441 headed to Victoria. all the way to the other side of the country on Vancouver Island. YYJ E195 E2, and we got a Dashi lining up. We love our little Dashies. And the Dash 8's going to North Bay. Jazz 7737. Oh, there's a WestJet swoop. Let's get over the dash. I'm gonna have to drink a little bit more of this warm liquid. I feel like my core temperature is starting to drop.
Order 441, contact departure.
Look at that cold. It's that wind though. Gets you.
Jazz 7737, 1320, 11 gun 16, clear takeoff, 123. Clear takeoff, 23,
Oh, that's cool, Jen.
737, good day.
Landing in Memphis. Maybe it'll come back
46, Delta
on
4,
our stream.
cross, 124 right.
4 cross your flight, Jazz 746.
WestJet 2768, target 8, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, WestJet 2766. Jazz 931, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 931, Son of Target A,
There
wind
it goes.
31014, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Jazz 931.
Alright, let's watch the
Jazz
WestJet with the
746,
swoop
contact
livery.
ground 1219, good day.
219, Jazz 746 today.
Where are you headed?
Jazz 7737, contact departure 128, good day.
Punta Cana.
Search it now, 7737.
Ah, the warmth. Yeah. 737-800 WestJet 2768. Still with its swoop livery, which we love. And by we, I mean me. You can formulate your own opinions. You're all grown-ups here, mostly.
WestJet 2768, wind 340, 11 gun 16, clear takeoff, 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 2768. Tower, hello, Sir Canada 407, clear the outer runway 24 left.
Air Canada 407, Son of Target A, number 2, following RC traffic short line, wind 32015, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Alright, clear to land 24 left for Canada 407.
Cross, 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Jazz 931.
Tower, border 357, you want to make a left turn on hotel, we're not quite done.
Border 357, you know what, just hold short of hotel, and stay with me for now, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, thanks.
WestJet 2768, contact departure 1288, good day.
28, WestJet 2768, good day.
Jazz 931, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Jazz 931, good day.
And check runway 24 left, 33013.
One check.
And check runway 24 left, 33013.
Our low rouge 1920, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1920, Toronto Center, good day, number 2, 37 short final, with 33013, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, rouge 1920.
Tower, border 3573.
Border 357, make the right on hotel, line up runway 23.
Okay, hotel, line up 530, 357.
Air Canada 407, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Canada 407.
Gonna have a porter coming in shortly. 357. Yeah. It's quiet and a lot of dash 8s. Love it. Like we're at the island. Hotel Cam. Coming at you right now.
Got a 407, contact ground 12193. Yeah, far side. Wind check runway 24 left, 31013. Prepare 3555, QRX on the ILS 24 left. Prepare 3555, South Saturday, wind 31013, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Prepare 3555. Order 357, wind 340 at 11, 16, clear takeoff 23. Clear takeoff 23, border 357.
And this porter's headed to Calgary. Flight 357 on an Embraer E195 E2.
Rouge 1920, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Rouge 1920.
I hope you're all doing well today. Happy to have you here. We're watching departures on runway 23 here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. With the occasional
Tower 440 Whiskey Pops.
secret arrival.
440 Whiskey Pop.
With the Korean Air Dreamliner land here not long ago.
310 at 12, just 17, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, 0 Whiskey Pop. Rouge 1920, contact ground 1219, good day.
Golf 9, Rouge 1920.
0 Whiskey Pop 4, you're parking on the field. Signature, unfortunately. Roger.
That is a long taxi. From a 24 left arrival to signature, which is way in the north.
Figure 3555, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Figure 3555. Order 357, contact departure 1288, good day. 288, border 357, have a good one. Wind check runway 24 left, 31014.
Tower WestJet 606, ILS 24 left.
WestJet 606, Channel Center, good day, number 2, you're calling after 3/4 mile final with the 31014, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 606.
We got 3555, contact ground 1219, good day. Down on 219, Victor 3555, see you. Jazz 430 is with you on the Yankee for 23. Jazz 430, Toronto Center, good day, wind 3209, gust 16, clear to land, runway 23. Clear to land 23, Jazz,
All right. Hotel Cam. We got Jazz coming in on the RNAV for 23. RNAV Yankee.
Wind check runway 24 left, 31012.
It's going to be a Dashi.
Whiskey Papa, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, forward,
A bit of a crosswind. That might be a fun Dashi landing. We will watch. Obviously we'll watch. What else are we going to do? Not watch?
Air Whiskey Papa, holding short of Delta, contact ground 1219, good day. Holding short of Delta, go over ground 1219, have a go to 440 Whiskey Papa.
Coming in from
Target
Timmins,
Jazz
Jazz 430.
Jazz 922, Toronto Target A, wind 320 at 14 gust 20, clear to land, runway 24 left. Land 24 left, Jazz 922. Wind check for 922. Wind check runway 24 left, 320, 14 gust 20. Thanks. WestJet 606, Delta 4 across runway 24 right. Delta 4 across 24 right, WestJet 606. Wind check runway 23, 330, 11 gust 16. Jet 606, contact ground 1219, good day. 1219, good day, WestJet 606. Wind check runway 24 left, 340, 15 gust 20.
Tower Porter 502 with you on the ILS 24 left.
Porter 502, Toronto Sarah, good day, number 2, following RJ traffic, short final, wind is 340, 15 gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Porter 502.
Jazz 922, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. 4 cross 24 right, Jazz 922. Jazz 430, exit Hotel 2, left hotel, contact ground 12165, good day.
Hotel 2, join hotel, ground point 65, Jazz 430.
Charlo, Jazz 543, outside of QRX. Jazz 543, Toronto Center, good day, number 2, following Embraer traffic, 1 mile final, wind 340, 14 gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left. To the lane 24 left, Jazz 543. Jazz 922, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, have a good day, Jazz 922.
Charlie 255, Sarah, good day, wind 340, 9 gust 16, from Ross, clear takeoff 53.
Clear takeoff runway 23, chart rate 255.
Porter 502, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Porter,
And there will be a MAX 8 taking off shortly. Coming down Taxiway Alpha right now. We got chart right, Cessna Citation. There it is. We're rolling.
Wind check runway 24 left, 340, 15 gust 20. Porter 502, contact ground 1219, good day.
Porter 502, good day.
Air Canada 137, Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Alpha runway 23.
Charlie 255, contact departure 128, good day.
288, have a good day, chart rate 255. Jazz 948, good morning, we're at Turks for Berlin.
Jazz 948, Toronto Sarah, good morning, number 2, you're following Embraer traffic, 3/4 mile final, with a 340, 14 gust 20,
yes.
to the land runway 24 left.
The Dash 8 has the 100,
100,
200, 300, 400. 400 is the most common one you see now, the Q400. But we do see a perimeter Dash 8 300. time to time coming in here. 737 MAX 8 right now, headed to Calgary, Air Canada 137.
Air Canada 137, wind 320, 81016, clear takeoff, wind 23. 23, Air Canada 137. Jazz 543, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Delta 4, Jazz 543.
Check runway 24 left, 330, 14, that's 20.
Thank you.
Jazz 543, contact
Hotel
ground
cam
121.
is about to get interesting because 777 is approaching. Oh, maybe it's turning earlier. Thought it was going to take Foxtrot all the way to hotel and then come down for a departure, but maybe not.
Tower, Blue Street, 5665, RNAV 24 left.
Air Canada 137, contact 1288. 188, Air Canada 137, you know. Okay, Blue Street
I think this is the plane
5665,
that was
320, 15,
feeling
20,
unfortunate
clear to land,
about
runway
its
24 left.
upcoming taxi.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Blue Street 5665.
You'll get there, buddy. I believe in you.
Jazz 948, cross 24 right, contact 119.
We'll cross 24 right, 219, Jazz 948, thanks.
Airport ground vehicle coming by. It's on flight radar too. You're live. My next viral video. An airport ground vehicle doing boring things. I'd watch it. Moving around, trying to stay warm. Do some jumping jacks. Last time we were on the hill and John was around, I was jogging on the spot. He can vouch for that.
Wind 320, 13, gust 20.
Gotta stay warm. No, that 777 looks like it's going back. Not sure what it was up to. Didn't have a destination on flight radar and kind of did a little loop. So, unsure. Unsure what that was about. Oh, the sun! Hello. Oh, that'll help. That'll help. We get a little bit of sunshine. That would be lovely. Keep me a little warmer.
Blue Street 5665, cross runway 24 right and contact 1219.
Cross 24 right, contact 1219, Blue Street 5665.
movement on hotel. 737 MAX 8 to Montego Bay. Sunwing 780.
Tower Canada 1030 Keurig, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 1030 Tower, wind 320, 13 gust 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left. Sorry, say wind again?
320, 13 gust 18.
Thank you.
Oh, that sun. That makes a huge difference. I mean, I guess it's not surprising, eh? A giant ball of a hydrogen fusion reaction. You feel it.
Sunwing 780, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Sunwing 780.
South wind
Cool.
320, 13 gust
I like Egypt
18.
Air, I can't wait. Alright, we got a Sunwing with a swoop livery on a plane owned by WestJet. This is the inception. So many layers.
Sunwing 780, wind 310 at 10, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Sunwing 780.
WestJet also owns Sunwing. Much like sometimes you see Air Canada Rouge planes used on Air Canada routes. All goes back to the mama company. Flight 780 off to Montego Bay.
Air Canada 1030, cross, runway 248.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 1030.
Air Canada 1030, contact 219.
219, Air Canada 1030.
Looks like we had an Ethiopian going to depart. Our next heavy is a little sooner than we thought.
128, Sunwing 780.
Ethiopian 553 to Addis Ababa. A350 900 taxiing down Alpha right now. That's exciting. First one we'll see though is a MAX 8, WestJet 657 to Calgary. Another swoop livery.
WestJet 657, line up and wait, runway 23. Line 423, WestJet 657. WestJet 650, wind 310, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Okay, clear takeoff 23, WestJet 657. Canada 449, Abbis 24 left.
Canada 449, wind 350, 10 gust 17, clear to land, runway 24 left.
WestJet 1230, line up by runway 23.
Land the wait, runway 23, WestJet 1230.
WestJet 657, contact 1288. WestJet 1230, wind 320 at 12, takeoff runway 23.
Your takeoff 23, WestJet 1230.
Extending the 24 left, wind 34010.
Ian, welcome to membership. Lovely to have you here. You can check out our chat with Mick from Air Traffic Control that we posted. It'll be up for a few more days in our members video area. 737 MAX 8 to Fort Lauderdale, WestJet 1230. Ethiopian may be running late, but we'll take it.
WestJet 1230, contact 1288. Again, a 449, cross runway 248, contact 1219.
Waiting for the A350, Ethiopian.
Air Canada 130 tower, wind 330, 10, gust 15, clear to land runway 24.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 130.
Here it comes.
Ethiopian 553 heavy, taxi Quebec, line up wave runway 23.
Quebec. All right. It's coming close. Quebec. And it's taxiing by Quebec, which means it'll be like very close to us.
Wind 330, 10, gust 15.
Thank you.
I've never gone to see this. It's like that for a long time.
Nice.
Ethiopian 553, taxi Quebec. Wind 320, 10 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Taxi Quebec, clear line of takeoff, runway 23, takeoff 553.
Reporter 510 on the island, 24 left.
Quarter 510 tower, wind 320, 12 gust 18. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, quarter 510.
Air Canada 130 cross, runway 24 right, contact 121 left.
Cross 24 right, over the ground, Air Canada 130. Contact 211.
Toronto Tower, Munich 440 Medevac, good morning, with you on the LS approach to Forest.
Aeromedic 440 Medevac, good morning. Number 2, Embraer close final, caution turbulence. Wind 320, 15, gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Number 2, and closed on 24 left, Aeromedic 440 Medevac.
Thank you, where are you parking?
We're going to Sky Service Midfield, Aeromedic 440 Medevac.
Thank you. Ethiopian 553, contact departure 128.8.
Departure 128.8, Ethiopian 553, good day.
Good day.
Can't argue with that. A350-900 headed back to Addis Ababa, Ethiopian. Flight 553.
Order 510, cross runway 248, contact 120.
Cross runway 248, 1219, order 510.
Wind 310 at 15.
We don't get a lot of African airlines at Pearson, but Egypt Air, Ethiopian do come in regularly. And I think Egypt Air is the next scheduled
3594, wind 310, 10,
heavy.
15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, on by 3594.
On 8820, wind 310, 15 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Yeah, Royal Air Maroc, Montreal gets that. But we don't currently have a regular flight with Royal Air Maroc. That'd be cool though. Definitely one I looked out for when I was in Montreal.
Paramedic 440 medevac, exit at Delta 2, and cross runway 248.
Delta 2, cross 248.
Medic 440 medevac, contact ground 121.9. Wind 320, 15, gust 20. Envoy 3594, contact 1288.
121.8, Envoy 30 knot 594.
128, decimal 8.
128 decimal 8.
That Envoy headed to Chicago O'Hare on a number 170 for American Eagle. Envoy 3594.
Jazz 878, wind 320, 10 gust 15. Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 878.
Piedmont 8820, cross 24 right, contact 121.9.
Cross 24 right, ground 1.9, 220.
We got a Jazz RJ900. Headed to Newark. Flight 878.
Cargo morning, Rouge 1932, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1932, wind 320, 12 gust 19. Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1932.
Turn and burn. Turn and burn.
35020, line up weight runway 23.
Runway 23, pushing 5020.
Blue Streak or PSA Airlines lining up next. That's an RJ900 to Charlotte, and they're flying for American Eagle. Mel, you're very kind, gifting a membership. Allison, welcome to membership. Happy to have you on board. And you can check out that video we did with Mick from Air Traffic Control, our Google Meet last week.
Wind 300, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Over takeoff 23, pushing 5020.
Jazz 878, contact 1288.
188, see you, Jazz 878.
That'll be up for a few more days anyways.
Line up weight 23, your count 1336.
There's a Google Meet chat with members. We do a Google Meet once a month for our channel members. Mostly talk about plane spotting and airplanes, and just get to meet everybody, which I like. And we get some special guests when we can. Airline pilots, mechanics, air traffic controllers. The goal of my channel is to, promote positivity in the aviation community and learn things. And help others learn things as we can. Just share. Share and learn and grow. Max 8, lining up.
Air Canada 1336, wind 300, 10 gust 15, quick
Points
takeoff
to
runway
link.
23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1336.
36.
Blue streak 5020, contact 1288.
Ticket
Order 205, on up wait runway 23.
On up and wait, runway 23, Porter 205.
Next up, we'll see a Embraer E195 E2 Porter 205.
Rouge 1932, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, can contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground 219. Good day, Rouge 1932.
Max rotated just before the Jazz Embraer 195. Got in front. And the Porter is headed to Halifax.
Order 205, wind 310, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Porter 20.
Jazz 988.
It's funny, as many of you are thinking, oh, that's nice music in the background. My first thought is, I'm going to have to mute a section of this live, or I don't get any ad revenue. All the ad revenue ends up going to the artist of that song, because I didn't get permission to use it on the live stream. That's why you don't hear me playing a lot of music, because copyright. I've had to mute entire sections of air shows. Usually I just demonetize those at the end, because the air show crew often use music for their demonstrations. And it's cooler with the music, so I'd rather not get ad revenue and have a cool video. But for regular live streams, the ads help us out. Actually, most of the money I get comes
Jazz
from ads.
988, wind 330, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Very expensive channel, so ads are helpful.
Order 205, contact 1288.
It allows me to keep this free.
Transat 300, line up wait runway 23.
And of course, all the wonderful contributions, tips, and super chats from our subscribers and members and memberships, helpful, very helpful as well. So, well, thank you all for being awesome. Oh, we got a Transat coming through. Oh, Jazz is in the air. Didn't see where Jazz was going, but I'm gonna guess LaGuardia. Yep. Embraer 175, Jazz 988 to LaGuardia. Transat 300 to Liberia, 321 Neo. The Neos are very cool.
Jazz 998, 988, contact 1288.
Over to departure, Jazz 988.
Transat 300, wind 320, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Transat 300.
Fox Oscar Whiskey Kilo, line up wait runway 23.
And up and wait, runway 23, off with the kilo.
There goes the Neo. Up. I am planning on streaming tomorrow morning as well, because I have to drive my wife to Mississauga early for a gig.
Transat 300, contact
And that just makes sense.
128 decimal.
188 for Transat 300.
Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey Kilo, wind 320 at 10, clear takeoff runway
Challenger 650,
Clear
cleared for takeoff. Foxtrot Oscar Whiskey Kilo,
1656, line up wave runway 23.
On for white runway 23, Rouge 1656.
Rouge 1512, wind 310, 13 knots, clear to
Good thing
land
I checked
runway
this
24
video is not
The
made
last
for
nine-
kids button because I just said see Fauk. F-O-W-K, it's the call sign of this Challenger. Not as cool as Fonk. Fonk was a cool one. See Fonk. Sounds a bit like a donkey. Something a donkey would say. Rouge lining up next. Air Canada Rouge. A321 200 series, and this is headed to
Oscar Whiskey
Tampa.
Kilo, contact 1288.
1.88, good day, Oscar Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, Rouge 1656, wind 310, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff,
For
runway
takeoff.
23, Rouge 1656.
Air Sprint 826, line up wave runway 23. Rouge 1656, contact 1288.
288, Rouge 1656 today.
Air Sprint 826, wind 290 at 8, clear takeoff runway 23.
Air Sprint, Emperor Legacy.
Rouge 1512, cross
MJ,
runway 24
happy to have you for a
contact
month.
ground
Thank you.
129.
Fox 248, 209, Rouge 1512, okay.
Rouge 1624, line up wave
Hope
runway
your
23.
month in Canada's been good there, eh? Enjoying the Timbits, the hockey, eh? We got some fancy planes here, eh? The stereotype. I personally don't know what they're all talking about. I don't say that. I don't say it. Rouge. 1624 headed to Fort Lauderdale.
Air Sprint
Welcome to Wake
826,
Turbulence,
contact
Vico.
1288.
28, Air Sprint 86 today.
Rouge 1624, wind 290 at 10, contact departure airborne 1288, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, 288 in the air, Rouge 1624, bye-bye.
Okay.
I need some jumping jacks soon. Ian, it is. It's all about the planes, eh?
262 tower, wind 310, 13 knots. Clear to land runway 24
That's why I love my subscribers. You all crack me up. Thank you for keeping me laughing on these cold days. Warms me up nicely. Thank you. Fantastico.
Again at 263, wind 300, 10 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clouds are breaking though, which is nice. Get a little more sunshine.
Nobody behind you, again at 263. Line up on 23, and let me know when you're ready to go.
Air Canada 263. Hotel camp. A320 200 headed to Winnipeg. Going to be lining up.
Our Air Canada 260 will be ready on 20.
Alright, Air Canada 263, contact departure airborne 1288. Wind 300, 10 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23 at departure airborne Air Canada.
Canada 262, cross runway 248 and contact 1219.
309, crossing 24 right. Air Canada 262.
If you're new to our channel, please hit that subscribe button. It really helps us out. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Air Canada 409, QX final
Air Canada 409 tower, wind 290 at 15. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 409.
Wind 290 at 13. Order 503, wind 300, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Remember takeoff 23, order 503.
All right, Porter coming through. I have a hard time believing it's 7 degrees. It is. Why am I shivering? Porter 503 to Orlando on an Embraer E195 E2.
Yes, 495 tower, wind 290 at 13. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, transport action.
Air Canada 409, cross runway 24 right, contact 1219.
Cross 20 right, ground, pulling down at Canada.
Wind 300, 13 knots. Order 503, contact 1288.
28.8, quarter 503, good day. Good day, Jazz 877, we're with you, final for 24 left.
Jazz 877, wind 300, 15 knots, circle land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 877.
WestJet 425, wind 290 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 425.
737-700 to Edmonton.
Jazz 495, cross runway 248.
Cross runway 248, Jazz 20.
Jazz 495, contact 219.
219, Jazz 495.
Clear for takeoff already.
Air Canada 410, line up and wait runway 23.
5.23, Air Canada 410.
Air Canada 410 headed to Montreal. 737 MAX 8.
WestJet 425, contact 1288.
128, WestJet 425.
Jazz 877, cross runway 248, contact 1219.
Cross runway 24 right and 219, Jazz 87.
Air Canada 410, wind 290 at 10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 410.
Air Canada 410, contact 1288.
288, Air Canada 410.
Tower, good morning. It's quarter 542, left 24 left.
Order 542 tower, wind 290, 13 gust 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, quarter 514.
Wind 313, gust 18.
How's it at? Takeoff 450.
Takeoff 450, wind 300, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
What's the takeoff on the 238 and 450?
A320 to Yow! Air Canada.
Order 542, cross runway 24. Contact ground 119.
Cross Tempo runway 119, quarter 542.
Ottawa. Runway 320.
Endeavour 5166 tower, wind 300, 13 gust 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 4 left.
Endeavour 5427, line up weight runway 23.
1 point runway 23, Endeavour 5427.
Kenna 450, contact 120.
How departure Peter, Kenna 450?
Endeavour 5427, wind 310, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, for 5427.
Cleared for takeoff.
Wind 300, 13 gust 18. Airways 4061, wind 310, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Skywest 4061.
Endeavor 5427, contact departure 128, that's point.
28, Endeavor 5427, good day.
Tower, good day, Airsman 655, overhead Curix, super ILS 24 left.
Airsman 655, RJ touching down, caution turbulence. Wind 310, gust 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good, 24 left, Airsman 655.
Endeavor 5166, cross runway 24 right, and contact 1219.
Cross 24 right.
Tower, Canada 502, just like your...
Canada 502, wind 300, 13 gust 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 502.
Sky was 4061, contact 1288.
Hey day, Scout 4061, good day.
Sometimes. Right now they're just doing it through departures. But the Korean Air Dreamliner landed here.
Air Canada 1200, wind 300, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 1200.
Emirates is going to depart in a couple hours.
Airsman 655, cross runway 24 right, contact 1219.
Alright, cross 24 right, and over to Seoul.
Come down here and take a look at that. Nice. That's why I'm here.
Tower, Porter 530 is on the visual 24 left.
Order 530, wind 290 at 15, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Porter 530, check with.
I should, except for they don't. Security doesn't like that. You can't be pitching up tents by the airport fence. Looks suspicious. I have like a one-person photography. Haven't used it here yet. Oh, they come throughout the whole day. It's just a little bit of a lull right now, but it'll pick up again in the afternoon.
Air Canada 502, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 502.
But if you want to see landings, you want to go over to 24 left. Runway 24. So your best
right 421, line up late runway 23.
Line up 23, trade 421.
Flare 657, clear to land, runway 24 left. Wind 300, 13 gust 18. Canada 502, cross 24 right, call 1219, yes.
24 right and 219, Air Canada 502.
Start right 421, wind 290, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, trade 421.
Air Canada 1200, contact 1288.
Hey there, good day, sir.
Thanks.
Sometimes it's historically landed on this side when they're landing down there. But it depends on what the tower does. So it's one of those things where you have to guess.
Number 530, cross runway 24 right, contact 1219.
Cross 24 right over ground 319.
American 9601, line up lane runway 23.
Line up runway 23, American 9601.
Turn right, 421, contact 1288.
28, try 421 today.
Sorry for that little lull in my talking, folks. Although I'm sure you had a nice rest. I was getting a little shivery, so I was trying to do some warm-up things.
18, clear to land runway 24 left.
I was 50-50 on just calling it a day, because the sun is coming back out again and it's warming me up.
American
So
9601, wind 300,
couple things to keep myself
18,
warm.
clear takeoff runway 23.
It's not even that cold, it's just something about the wind today and the way it's hitting me. It's I've been shivering and my muscles are starting to tense up doing all the shivering. But it seemed to be alright right now, so we'll kind of hold this moment. Because I would like to see Emirates.
Wind 300, 12, gust 18.
We got Egypt Air coming soon too.
There, 657, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, please, 65.
Wind 310, gust 18.
Seem to be over the major shiver hump there. That's an A319 headed to Miami. American 9601.
Tower, good morning, Jet 7130. Clear to Airlines 249.
Yeah, 7130, wind 300, 10, gust 18, clear to land.
Really appreciate y'all being here, folks. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like.
Flare 657, contact ground 1219.
You can become a channel member if you like as well and watch our Q&A with Mick from the Toronto Pearson Air Traffic Control Tower.
Today, Delta 2481,
That'll be up on our
wind 300,
YouTube channel
13,
for
gust
a few
18,
more days
clear
anyways.
takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Delta 2481.
Delta 2481 is an A320 headed to Atlanta. Delta's big hub. Really cool airport, Atlanta. I would go back.
Jazz 894, cross runway 24.
It's funny because it was below freezing most of the Sunday stream and I was warm and toasty. And today we're quite a bit above freezing.
Jazz 617, number 2.
It's just the way the wind is hitting today.
Final, wind 300, 10, gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 617, number 2.
Jazz 894, contact ground 1219.
119, good day, Mr.
Delta 2481, contact 1288.
Wait, how we going? Delta 2481.
Yeah. Jazz 7130, Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, Jet 7130.
Wind 300, 12, gust 18.
Okay. Good afternoon, I can 1038 with you, QRX 24 left.
Canada 1038, wind 300, 12, gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Canada 1038.
Jazz 7130, contact 1219.
129, Jet 7130.
Rouge 1870, wind 320, 8, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Rouge 1870.
Jazz 617, cross runway 248, contact 219.
Alright, Rouge, 1870 to Belize City. If our friend Belizean on board is watching, this one's headed to you.
Jazz 837, clear to land runway 24 left, wind 313.
I can use more sunshine.
Jet 38 Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, attend to 30.
Rouge 1870, contact 1288.
288, Rouge 1870.
But Egypt Air, hold on, let me check and take that. It has its transponder. Back in a second. They'll be taxiing down here for departure, and that's a 777-300. Giant plane very close to us. That's the one right now. So like 10 meters.
Bear 4385, Toronto Tower, wind 3208, gust 18, clear to land on runway 23. 1038, contact ground 1219. Morning.
Egypt Air has its transponder on, headed to Cairo. Flight 996 on a 777-300, so we are looking forward to that. Oh, we got a plane holding short here. We're going to get a landing on this side.
Toronto Tower, prepare 4385 with you on the ILS 23.
Prop Air 4385,
Beach 1900, Prop Air 4385.
Clear to land on runway 23, prepare 4385.
Jazz 837, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross 248, contact ground 219.
Little one.
That's 503 Toronto Tower, wind 31014, clear to land runway 24 left. Tower exit 843 is with you, ILS 24 left. Dan 546 Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23 to stand 546. Air 435, exit Hotel 3 or Foxtrot, contact ground 121.
Vista America, Challenger 350 landing up next.
Okay, Hotel
Looks like an Endeavour RJ900.
Air 438, 435, are you going to Kilo?
Delta connection anyway, but often that's Endeavour.
4385, if you're going to Kilo, just make a right there on
It's
Foxtrot.
Endeavour 5432 to
Right on
JFK
Foxtrot,
after this.
Tower exit 843, 24 left. Dutch 843 Toronto Tower, RJML final, wind 31014, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, exit 843. Vista AM 546, wind 33011, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23 to stand 546. Air 5432 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23 and there.
There it goes. All right, Endeavour, RJ900 headed to JFK. Short little hop.
Wind check 24 left, 320, 12 gust 18. 503.
As we learned from Mick in our members Q&A, they will keep this runway configuration even in a crosswind until the wind, including gusts, gets over 30 knots. That's kind of the trigger
5432 with
for the
320, 10 gust
less
15, clear takeoff runway
preferable
23.
runway
Clear
direction.
takeoff runway 23.
We learned about a lot of the reasons why they don't like the 3.3s, safety reasons included. So check out that full conversation on our members-only video. And as mentioned, that'll be up for a few more days.
503,
That was a
contact
great
ground
chat. We had a good
119.
time. An hour and a half talking to Tower
Alright.
Controller Mick from Pearson
Yeah,
Tower,
168
working for North Canada.
mile final, wind 310, 12 gust 18, clear to land on runway 24 left. Air 5432, contact departure 128.
Departure now, Endeavour 5430.
It's been great. Quite a bit. It's the only YouTube live stream from the airport.
J43, exit Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Cross 24 right, J43.
Wind check 310, 12 gust 18.
Sounds good. Just got to get over that shiver. It's not even that cold today. I was out for 8.5 hours on Sunday and it was below zero on Saturday. Totally fine because of the sun. But just with the wind, like shiver.
I have a dog, so we walk the dog every day and it goes right through you. It gets like real quick. When it gets
And Tower, Jet 843, F24 left at Delta 2. What were the instructions again?
J843, cross runway 248, and you can contact ground now 1219.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I'm glad you could check that out.
219. Thank you, Jet 846.
Yeah, we had a good time on that chat.
Tower, low, put
Nice to
202, clear
hear questions from members too. Get a chance for them to ask directly. People always ask me on the streams, why aren't they doing this, why aren't they doing that? And
Check on X, cut line
best to hear from the source.
160 Delta 4, cross runway 248. Check 320, 11 gust 18.
Come on, Egypt Air. Transponder still on, hasn't pushed back over at Terminal 1. Very much looking forward to the Egypt Air departure to Cairo.
Apologize, 628 just comes up on KRX.
Yes, 628 Toronto Tower, Embraer mile final with 320, 10 gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Jet 628.
Not so much the touching, though. We see go-arounds where they get close and then they go back to it. Very rare to see them touch the ground. There was one that I thought would be a touch. Set up. Didn't walk over and landed really hard and I thought we were going to get next to it. Yeah, no, that kind of went a little viral and then they introduced it.
202, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Porter 202.
Wind check 330, 11 gust 18.
Tower, good afternoon.
Jet 618 Tower, good afternoon. Line up runway 23.
South Brickyard 4308, Carrick's inbound, 24 left.
Brickyard 4308, Toronto Tower, Embraer mile and a half final, wind 330, 11 gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 4308.
Porter 202, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, Porter 202, see you.
Wind 300 at 6, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear to take on runway 23,
I switched hats. I now have the trapper hat on, so I'm hoping that will keep in a little bit more of the warmth. They do say, what is it, 60, 70% of your body heat is lost through your head?
Tower,
Something
I'm
like
going
that.
3993, ILS 24 left.
Runway 3983 Tower, Embraer inside 2 final, wind 320, 11 gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, on runway 3993.
Jazz 628, cross runway 248.
Cross 24 right, Jazz 628.
Bridge 1923 Tower, line up runway 23.
Hello,
Line up,
EJ from
runway
Switzerland.
23,
Thanks for joining us.
23.
Is Switzerland warmer than Toronto right now? That's my next question. Ah, that trapper hat helps. Nice. I'm noticing a lot more cars pulling over now. Must be a heavy about to depart.
Contact ground,
Egypt Air is pushed back. We'll begin his taxi shortly. And then it usually gets really busy around Emirates time. We call it Emirates o'clock. Oh, Emirates 100 hours. About 14:30, I believe, it's scheduled for departure.
20, but Jazz 620.
Whether it takes off at 14:30 is a different issue altogether, but that's a lot of factors go into this stuff. So
1923, wind 300 at 7, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
cleared for takeoff.
Brickyard 4308, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Brickyard 4308.
So I just got a flight schedule from my friend who is an airline pilot.
Tower Jazz 987 is
I guess I got to stick around to 17:15.
Tower, Embraer mile final, wind 310 gust 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check marks, clear to land 24 left, Jazz 987.
I'm hoping the trapper hat kicks in.
Here 4308,
Like it's a
contact ground 1219.
219, Brickyard 4308.
Contact departure 1288.
Exit 1088, cruise 53, over.
Wind check 310 gust 16.
Tower, good day, Route 1953, approaching pilot.
Runway 3993, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, on weather 993.
Bridge 1953, Toronto Tower, Embraer mile final, wind 310 gust 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Bridge 1953. Tower, good day, Air Canada 502 holding.
Advisor 3 Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 502.
Boy 3993,
Canada 503,
contact ground
headed to
129.
Chicago O'Hare.
1219, Osmo 3993.
503, wind 31011, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 503.
And then once the T5 you can follow along the frequencies. But we usually just listen to tower because it's most relevant to what we see on our show. Yeah, if you're into plane spotting, getting one of these radios is helpful, or have the Live ATC app. They'll just pump it in your ear, so they, especially if you're looking for a specific arrival, you'll get if you're listening to the arrival channel.
97, cross runway 248, hold short of Delta.
That's 248, hold short of Delta, yes, 987.
Toronto Tower, Can 1104, Carrick's final.
1104, Toronto Tower, 321 a mile final, wind 310, tank test 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Can 1124.
Jazz 97, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, Jazz 987.
Blue Streak 5665, tower, line up runway 23.
23, Blue Streak 5665.
Canada 503, contact departure 128.
Departure is 288, Air Canada 503.
Hey, I'm not here. Yes, you can get your own scanner, or you go to liveatc.net. It is free, and you can listen to a bunch of channels from around the world. They don't do UK channels, though, because there's a law in the UK that you can't broadcast those. Or you can pick yourself up a scanner, but if you're not in the city, you're not going to pick up Toronto frequencies on a scanner if you're not in Toronto or around the airport. In which case, the app Live ATC is also very helpful for that.
Check
we use liveatc.net on our live stream, so that
Delta 4, cross runway 24.
viewers can hear the calls to and from the tower and the aircraft.
Blue Streak 5665, wind 300 at 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Blue Streak 5665.
Parallel WestJet 426 for Dallas 24 left.
WestJet 426, Toronto Tower, 220 mile final, wind 33012, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land on the 24 left, WestJet.
Cruise 1953, contact ground 1219.
This is PSA 5665 headed to Washington Ronald Reagan International Airport. On an RJ, it's the 700 series. Egypt Air has left the gate. Looks like it's still on the apron, but it'll be entering the taxiway shortly.
24, holding short runway 23, Juliet, got one.
Mr. 524 Tower, Juliet, line up runway 23.
Juliet, line up runway 23, that's my 524.
Can 1104, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross runway.
And the thing is, too, all the big ones that came in over there, they all have to be eventually, so like, you missed them there, you got them a few hours later on this side, they're taking off on this side.
Streak 5665, contact departure 128.8.
Hey, take care, Blue Streak 5665.
Sometimes I would say the Crosswind became the arrival, yeah. Sometimes if the Crosswind goes over 30 knots, this is a useless spot. It is just gone onto Taxiway Alpha.
1104, contact ground 1219.
Left the gate, it's on Alpha, should be in our sights in about 5 minutes.
Respect 524, constant turbulence, RJ out ahead, wind 300, 12 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23. WestJet 650, Toronto Tower, company's rolling out, wind 3209, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, WestJet 650.
WestJet 426, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4 on cross 248, Delta 426.
WestJet 711 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, WestJet 711.
You know what? I love the sound.
Jet 426, contact ground 1219.
719, good day.
Airstream 524, contact departure 1288.
Hey, have a good day.
It's not expensive. It could be absolutely. WestJet 711 to Vancouver with the Slurpees, with the slushies. What does 711 do? I forget. Slurpees or slushies. Anyways, probably not available on this flight. This is a 737-800. One of my favorite of the NGs. I say one of, there's only a few of them, so probably my favorite of the NGs.
711, wind 290, 12 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 711.
Jet 729 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jet 729.
Great.
Jet 650, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, WestJet 650.
Getting busy on the departure side now. The lull is over.
Jet 650, contact ground 1219.
1219, WestJet 650.
Jet 711, contact departure 1288.
711, have a good weekend.
You too, thanks. Jet 729, wind 2808, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 2.
Clear takeoff 23, Jet 729.
Brickyard 3649 tower, line up runway 2.
Runway runway 23, Brickyard 3649.
Embraer 175, headed to Cleveland. Jazz 729. Lining up next, Republic, Brickyard 3649, headed to Newark. Don't know why I always say it like that, but it's fun.
729, contact departure 1288.
Embraer 175, flight 3649, United Express. Brickyard. I say that kind of Canadian.
Yeah,
Brickyard.
188, good afternoon, approaching 33 right.
I will be focusing exclusively on Egypt Air because it doesn't look like there's much behind it, which means we might not get it blocked on rotation by a porter. Porter's classic porter move.
3649, wind 2906, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Doesn't line up, just wait. Lock our shot. I saw one of the other American streams who went to JFK, AVL, and was interested that they don't usually see Egypt Air over in Los Angeles. It's just cool that when you go to different airports, the things that they see regularly are unique things to us. Like, I don't see Japan Airlines in Toronto ever. It's much more common on the West Coast. Vancouver, LA. Qantas, I do not see Qantas in Toronto. Good to see that on the West a lot. All right, let's get over to Hotel Cam. Here comes Egypt Air.
Via 188, wind 3107, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 33.
Takeoff 33 right there at the 180.
Oh, we're actually going to see Air India take off from
3649,
right in front
contact
of us.
departure 128.8.
Let's take it off Crosswind.
128.8, Brickyard 3649.
That'll be cool. Egypt Air.
Egypt Air 996 heavy.
996 to Cairo.
Lane position, traffic departing runway 23.
Employees runway 23, Egypt Air 996.
996, wind 330, 13, gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23. Okay, 996, okay, do you require any assistance?
We have just a word.
Air 996, Roger, are you going to need to work some issues out for a bit?
Yeah, we need like 3 minutes.
Air 996, okay, on Bravo, just hold short in November. Contact ground now, 12165.
On Bravo, hold short of November, and ground 141.6.
I missed what they said to air traffic control. What was their issue for the rejected takeoff?
Air 996, you're still on tower, reselect 12165.
Toronto targeting Caribbean 610, stop is on the ILS 24 left.
Caribbean 610, Toronto Tower, wind 320, 13, gust 20, clear to land on white 24 left.
All right. Did anyone catch air traffic control there? I missed. I couldn't hear what was being said.
Run 803 tower, line up runway 23.
Egypt Air rejected their takeoff. I will go back to the playback on that later. That's fascinating. At least I thought I heard the engine start to spool up, so it felt like they were getting ready to go, and then pulled the power. Please correct me if I
check 24 left, 320,
saw that. I was trying to do 5 things at once here.
Home run 803, wind 320, 8, gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, home run 803.
Runway 9531 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, something 905, 31.
Well, stay tuned. We'll see what Egypt Air does. Once again, probably a perfectly normal reason. But I will share this as a video later because I think it's interesting.
803,
at the risk of being accused of clickbait. I'm still waiting for the runway inspection truck. Was it switching runways? What was it doing? Fascinating. Anyways, anyone who was listening, my earphones were over my hat and I missed some of the mumble there.
Runway 9531, wind 340, 10 gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, something 9531.
Dare I say epic. Yeah, I missed what they said to tower. So keep an eye for Egypt Air later. Maybe it's going to change runways. I don't know. It looked like it started the roll.
Right. Contact ground 1219.
And then rejected.
Cross on 24 right to ground 119, Ethiopian Airlines.
Not often you see a rejected takeoff on the stream here. That was cool.
Flare 1600 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Flare 1600.
Flare 1600 lining up next. Oh no, Egypt is coming back around again. So we will see what happens there. Flare is headed to Fort Lauderdale. 737 MAX 8 flight 1600.
Running 9531, contact departure 1288.
We'll come back to Egypt.
9531.
Coming back around for take 2. We'll check Egypt Air on its second attempt to take off.
$1,600, wind 340, 13 gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Spin back to Egypt Air as soon as it's visible.
Egypt Air 996 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Back to Egypt.
Flare 1600, contact departure 1288.
288, Flare 1600, have a good day.
You too. Air 996, wind 320, 15 gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Please take runway 23, Egypt Air 996.
Toronto Tower, wind 320, 14 gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
Air 996, contact 1288.
288, Egypt Air 996, have a good day.
Seven tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, your cannon. Check 24 left, 340, 14 gust 19. $787, wind 320, 13 gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Canada 787.
Happy Easter. We'll see you on Sunday if you're out. What's up, man? When's it coming? I'd like to say the other side, but I don't want to jinx it.
We're gonna go to the San Michael.
That's probably where you're going to find the
15881,
cafe.
turn line up and wait runway 23.
Thank you.
Runway 23, P1.
Hey, my pleasure.
And we'll be back here at 2.
I'll be here.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Take it easy.
North Canada 100 due on the LS support
Well,
line.
it's definitely something we don't see very often on the stream. A heavy reject to takeoff. That was cool.
Canada 100, Toronto Tower, wind 330, club gusting 19, switch line, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Air Canada 100.
It did seem like a long roll, yeah. One of the folks hanging out here was saying, looked like it took the whole runway.
Piedmont 5881, wind 320, 14 gusting 21, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 23, P1. 5881.
It's those tiny little differences we notice from time to time that make things interesting.
5047, exit right, cross runway 24 right.
Exit right and cross, runway 24 right, losing 5047.
Just going to quickly head after this back to my thermos, see if I can find my other warm beverage.
5047, contact ground 119.
719, losing 5047.
Put a 513, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 3/4 left.
Cross paths.
Runway
Yep,
320,
quarter.
gusting 19.
Tower Grenade 773 is with you.
773.
Quarter 513 to
Toronto,
Fort
number 2,
Lauderdale, Embraer
37.
E195,
Just over the
E2,
threshold,
and
wind
then
2209, gusting 19, clear to line, runway 24
go
left.
to my thermos.
Go land 24 left, Jet 773 there.
On 5881, contact departure, 128 decimal.
Marker P1, 5881.
Put a 513, wind 320, 13 gusting 21, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, quarter 513.
Canada 100, exit right, cross runway 24 right.
Okay, go right, cross 24 right, Air Canada 100.
So, maybe north, maybe south. It's impossible to tell. Unless you're listening to the arrival frequency.
Did you try that one? That runway? Over there? For the A350?
Let me just, give me a second. Let me look at the, how busy it is. Because if there's a lot of arrivals coming in, they'll probably bring that up here.
Canada 100, contact ground
Usually
129.
they offload either the really heavy
100.
planes or the really light planes.
Wind check,
for
runway 24
separation.
left, wind 320, 11 gusting 19.
Tower 5161 approaching.
It's not that busy.
11
So
51,
I
61, Toronto Tower,
think
number 2, Boeing
we'll loop it
2400,
around
mile and a
to
half final, wind 310, 11 gusting 19, clear to line, runway 24 left.
I apologize, but my best guess. I once sent someone, I go, oh,
513, contact departure, 128 decimal 8.
Departure 28, quarter 513.
We're gonna check out the other ones.
yeah, go for it. Enjoy.
We'll come back to 2 o'clock.
See you after. Finally getting the sun out. Finally. Hopefully it stays for a bit. I'm not shivering as much anymore. That's good. That's a good sign. Shivers are not fun. Up next we have a MAX 8 from going to San Francisco. Air Canada 741.
Exit right, cross runway 24 right.
Right, Delta 2, cross 24 right, Jet 773.
Wind check, runway 24 left, wind 310, 12 gusting 19. Canada 741, tower wind 340, 12 gusting 21, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, Air Canada 741.
Toronto Tower, Porter 402, ILS 24 left.
Put a 402, Toronto Tower number 2, following the CRJ short final, wind 320, 13, gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, quarter 402.
Jazz 7738, contact ground 1219.
219, Jazz 7738.
Line 800 tower, left and wait runway 23, keep it departing Air Canada in sight for visual departure.
Okay, line up runway 23, visual Air Canada. Runway target.
For 5161, exit right, cross runway 24 right.
Exit right, cross runway 24 right, ever 5161.
Check runway 24 left, wind 330 at 60.
Thank you.
On 800, maintain visual separation, wind 320, 12, gusting 18, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, just a second. I gotta zoom out a minute. I gotta find my thermos.
307 tower, line up and wait runway 23, keep departing Challenger in sight for visual departure. Endeavour 5161, contact ground 1219.
Program 1219, Endeavour 5161.
Air Canada 741, contact departure 128 decimal
128, Air Canada 741.
Zero 7130010, gusting 18, clear for takeoff runway 23.
37.
Home run 800, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
123. So what's your gate? Home run, target. Good day.
Put a 402, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right, quarter 402.
Hotel cam is a bit thinking it's nighttime or something.
We're just 695 ALS at 24 left.
Just 695, Toronto Tower, wind 330, 15.
Quarter 307 headed to Vancouver.
24 left, just
E195.
402, contact ground 129.
Okay, 149, 402.
Firefighters.
257 tower, line up runway 23, amendment to your bid, climb 5,000 pounds.
Jazz Dashi.
423 on departure.
Q400 in the new livery. I say new, it's not that new, but it's not the minty livery, so I call it the new livery.
307
It does have a name, I think, but I don't remember what it's called. Black and white livery, black and red, black and yellow, black and yellow.
gusting 18, clear for takeoff runway 23.
And it's a London, Ontario, very short flight. Dash 8400, this is Jazz 257.
220, 14 gusting. So Delta India Lima, tower line up runway 23.
Line up only Delta India Lima.
Delta India Lima, or Dill. That reminds me, I'm craving pickles. Maybe I'll have some pickles later. One of the things I love about my partner is that when she orders a burger on Uber Eats, she always gives me the pickle and the onion. And that makes me happy. Simple pleasures, folks. Simple pleasures.
257, contact departure 128 decimal
3 Jazz.
India Lima, wind 300, limit density 250, take off runway 23. Canada 610 Tower, line up runway 23, keep departing Gulfstream in sight for mission question.
Take that 10 flight and line up runway 23 and connect.
Second 220, lining up. Headed to Halifax. Air Canada 610.
695, exit right, cross runway 24 right.
Exit right, cross 24 right for jet 625.
India Lima, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28 Delta, Infinity.
Air Canada 610, maintain visual separation 1290, 11 gusting 17 foot for takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 23 Air Canada 610.
Cleared for takeoff. I'll have to watch that stream back later. I don't generally watch my streams back, just the ones that I've recorded. But, interesting. Egypt Air aboard a takeoff. Very early, though. It looks like they just started to spool the engines and then changed their minds. Someone in the chat said they heard something about a warning, so I'll listen to ATC.
695, contact 969.
More info.
What about jet 695?
Nothing wrong, obviously. Everything took off fine and everything's great. It's just more like these are procedural things that us av geeks are interested in. And why certain things happen at certain times in certain ways. I speak for myself, obviously. Camera 1's going to be on hotel for a minute.
Canada 610, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Departure Canada 610.
Cathay is going south.
Cathay 828, established 24 left at 9 miles.
Cathay 828, heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 330, 12 gusting 19, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Cathay 828.
Canada 690 Tower, line up runway 23.
See if we can find Cathay. It said 8 miles to 24 left. I did adjust the hotel cam, so that now is regular brightness. It was on like super auto. I think I was using it in the dark last time. See if we get Cathay over here.
Canada 690 127 013 gusting 19, clear for takeoff runway.
Takeoff P3 Air Canada 690.
There it is. A350 1000. Cathay Pacific. Way on the other side of the airport. More zoom than I'm comfortable with. And it'll disappear very shortly.
Check 24 left, link
Once it comes out the
280.
other side of this tree. It'll duck behind this building.
Canada 061 Tower, line
We'll
back
have to wait.
FedEx line up runway 23, Air Canada.
Until it returns. But, and I use that term very broadly. This is an A220, by the way, to St. John's. And there is a heavy lining up by Quebec. I'm guessing a Dreamliner. It's a classic Dreamliner move around here. Yeah, 7879 to Seoul, Air Canada 61. We will see on Quebec here. Say hello to the flight deck.
Canada 690, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Air Canada 690,
Air Canada 061, wind 290, 14 gusting 19, cleared for takeoff.
Love when they line up via Quebec. They get very close
Air
to
Canada
us over
132 on the
here.
island, 249.
Air Canada 132, Toronto South Crash Full, full wake turbulence 350 landed ahead, wind sweep 013 gusting 18, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Air Canada 132.
You often can't hear the Dreamliner's engines very well, so when it's on Quebec, you get a little extra before it gets really quiet in the distance. They're efficient engines. Feel that?
Check 24 left, wind 270, 11 gusting 18. Cathay 828, contact ground 129.
From Donna, get a Cathay 828, good night.
Is 990, tower lamp and wait runway 23, delay due wake turbulence, Dreamliner departed ahead. Air Canada 061, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
There is a Jazz 175 that will be lining up next. Delayed for wake turbulence, obviously. That was a heavy. And this is not a heavy. We just saw Air Canada 61 to Seoul. Takeoff runway 23 via Quebec. And this is Jazz 990 to LaGuardia on an Embraer 175.
Caution possible turbulence, wind 330, 12 gusting 19, cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 990.
Canada 132, exit to the right, cross runway 24 right.
To the right, cross 24 left, Air Canada 132.
Canada 132, contact ground 129.
119, Air Canada 132.
All right. That was a nice little rush, including our bunch of heavies and an Egypt Air rejected takeoff. Very cool.
990, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
288, Jazz 990, see you.
Number 4991, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 29076, with the line runway 24 left.
Thanks for sticking with us, everybody. We're going to stick around. The shivers have passed. The sun is out. And I got my second wind. We have a bit of a lull right now, but we're in for some, well, Emirates A380 to Dubai. About an hour from departure. Can't wait. Stick around, check it out, or go and come back. Up to you. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Happy to have you, though. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thanks everyone who sent a tip or a super chat. You can help support the channel at waketurbulence.ca to send a PayPal tip, or you can send a super chat or a super sticker directly in the chat window. You can also hit the join button on our channel and become a member, which gives you access to exclusive emojis during the live chats, as well as our once-a-month Google Meet Hangar Huddle. Last month, we chatted with Mick, Toronto Tower Controller. We learned a lot about operations at Pearson in the tower. Sometimes we just talk about planes, and I try to get special guests in when I can. Often we have our airline pilot friend Vio, who's one of our moderators, joins in and answers questions about planes and things. Basically, you lead the way, whatever you want to talk about. I have some bullet points, but we're happy to chat about anything that you're interested in. You just want to know where to go plane spotting.
Check runway 23, wind 280, 13, destination 19.
Toronto, good day, Turkey, 841 with you, just coming up on QX.
Air Canada 841 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, flying to Sierra J, short and final, wind 280, 15, destination 23, click the line, runway 24 left.
Hold on, 24 left, Turkey, 841 there.
Hotel cam.
Number 4991, exit to the right cross runway 24.
Exit right, up 4 cross, 24 right, number 4991.
I'll try to sit down for 10 seconds. My first time sitting down. And then, of course, a plane comes in. That's all right.
Check 24 left, wind 280, 16, destination 23.
China Eastern is on the downwind as well, 777-300. That could go north, but probably go south. But see how busy the south gets. See where they squeeze it in.
4991, contact runway.
See how the sequencing works. We do have an estimated departure of 2:30 for Emirates. Emirates 242 back to Dubai. And this is Alpha 6 Echo Delta Yankee. So we're going to see a 11-year-old
approaching carriage,
11-year-old A380.
4114 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following a Dreamliner short final caution possible turbulence.
The China Eastern 777 may have to come north. It looks busy on the south.
Runway 24 left, Porter 11.
Wawa Weewa.
Canada 841, exit to the right, cross runway 24 right.
I'll have to take it to the end, exit to the right, off clear across 24 right, Canada 841.
Roger.
And the 747-8 Cathay Pacific Cargo is supposed to land here at about 4:33. It was scheduled for 2:55, delayed to 4:33, so Possibly.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following an Embraer 2 miles, final wind 9015, destination 23.
We may see
Clear to land 24 left, over Captain Ababa.
an arrival of a 7478, which would make my day.
Canada 841, contact ground 129.
Tower, Toronto Tower, prepare for 386 with you.
Could we have a runway inspection soon? I'm looking forward to it.
4386, Tower, runway.
Line up and wait, 123, prepare for 386.
Yep. China Eastern 777 coming to the north side. Flight 207 from Shanghai. We're going to catch that. You betcha. Hotel cam while we wait.
From 14 exit right, cross runway 248.
Here, return cross 24 right, 41.
Wind check 24 left, wind 30014.
I'm just going to locate it. And then we will watch China Eastern. Coming in on runway. Coming in on runway 23. I don't see it yet, so let's see what else we got here for a minute.
Bear 4386 on departure, turn right, flighting 320.
Departure turn right at 320, prepare.
We got lucky. We're getting lucky.
Top Air 4386, wind 2014, gusting 26.
Oh, it's still like at the 407, so there's no way we're going to see it for a minute. I will watch this departure, then we will swing back and wait for the China Eastern 777.
Air Transat 481, Toronto
Which I don't think we see very often on the stream.
Final wind 31015, gusting 23, quick land number 2 left.
And I'm crossing fingers that the 7478
Clear to land
comes on this side. That would be cool. Michael would be happy. But I won't be sad if it doesn't. I'm just generally...
Brand 655, Sarah Lamp and wait runway 23, delayed wake turbulence, 1900 departure time.
I'll check that line up and wait until runway 23 or 7655.
Air 4386, contact departure 1 decimal.
Back 1288 for Bear 4386.
Air 3576, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1.
I see it.
Cross 24 right, over down to Big Number.
Wind check 24 left, wind 30015, gusting 20.
410 207, rally 23, now air support.
Eastern 207, heavy, Toronto Tower. Continue approach, number 1 departing.
Continue approach, China Eastern 207. Toronto Tower 4352 on ILS 24 left.
Airspring 655, caution possible turbulence, wind 30013, gusting 26, takeoff from 1352, Toronto Tower, number 2. Following traffic short final, wind 30015, gusting 23, quick land number 2 left.
Clear to land 24 left, border 352.
Transat 481, exit right, cross runway 24 right.
Exit right, cross right, to Transat 481.
Back at it.
Brickyard 3400 for QRX.
0012, gusting 20, quick land runway 23.
Good afternoon, runway 23, China Eastern 207.
Wind 655, contact departure 1 decimal.
28, good day, Air 655. Brickyard 3400 for ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 3400, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an Embraer short final, wind 30013, gusting 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Brickyard 3400.
Air Transat 481, contact ground 119.
119, thank you. Low Porter 158 with you on the ILS runway 2 left.
158, Toronto Tower, Emirates, final, wind 9015, destination 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, check number 2, clear to land 24 left, Porter 158.
4352, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Cross just for that, call look at ground.
35, ground speed on runway 23, cross runway 23 right, cross runway 23 left.
Honda 23, crossing 33 right and left, inspection 35.
Let's do it.
Eastern 207, exit Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4 with K, throw west for west, 65, turn next turn 207.
Air 3400, exit to the right, cross runway 24 right.
Section to the right, Delta 4, cross 24 right, Brick Air 3400. Yeah, Tower Fire 9937, we'll get departure carried on.
And 37, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following an Ember, mile final, wind 3014, destination 22, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, flight 9937.
Air 3400, contact ground 129.
Ground 1219, Brick Air 3426. Target 8, Jazz 989 on the visual 24 left, just coming up on carry.
Jazz 989, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, Bonus 37, 2 miles final, wind 3015, destination 22, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 989.
For 158, exit to the right, cross runway 24 right. 1035, left at the end, contact ground 12165.
Auto Hotel and 2165, section 35.
58, contact ground 129.
29 reports around 108.
Yep, that's going to be a YouTube short.
What's that?
Normal, everyday, boring runway inspection. I'm going to call it exactly like it is. And wait for the haters. I have too much fun with this. Tyler, I was literally just thinking of On the Road Again. If I can get that, if that's licensed for shorts, I will use it. I was just on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. It would go so nicely. This is a China Eastern 777 we saw land.
Tower Jazz 950 on the island.
Looking fantastic.
Yes, 950,
Watch it do its turn.
number 2, your small company Embraer traffic miles final, wind is 290, 16, gust 22, clear to land runway 24 left. Land 24 left,
Plane I don't get to see very often on the stream, so I was very happy about that.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, clear 9937. American 9602, Today, you all set to go? American 9602, ready for takeoff. American 9602, wind 290, 11, gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, American 9602.
Alright, American. Just cleared for takeoff on runway 23. I kicked my tripod, as I do. Always fun to kick a tripod. You never know what's going to happen.
Air 9937, contact ground 12196. 121, Flare 9967. Jazz 989.
This A319 is headed to Miami. American 9602. I flew American Airlines for my first time ever. A couple weeks ago. March 12th, flew American from Buffalo to Charlotte and then Charlotte to Las Vegas. That was a good flight. I even slept.
Air Canada 609.
Which is unusual for me.
Air Canada 609, South Sarah, your number 2.
Not in life, on an airplane. I'm usually too busy looking out the window.
22, clear to land over 24 left. Jazz 989, contact ground 1219, good day. 1219, good day, Jazz 989. Yes, 950, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, 950. American 9602, contact departure 1288, good day.
28A, American 9602, good day, sir.
Wind check runway 24 left, 280, 17, gust 22.
Epic. Thank you, Tyler.
Hello, Porter 9931 with you, ILS 2 per left.
Absolutely mundane, usual, nothing out of the ordinary runway inspection we had a minute ago.
Clear land 2 for left, thanks. Porter 9931.
But I'm going to post it as a video, just to prove a point that I like
A3 in the midfield.
run-of-the-mill things, and I find them interesting.
Contact ground 1219, good day. 119.
But I'm often accused of clickbait by saying, check this out, here's a thing that happened. Not, oh my god, you're not going to believe this. But literally, check out this thing that happened that is a thing. Accurate information. Apparently it's clickbait.
Air Canada 609, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Dare I say,
Delta
epic.
4, then cross 24 right, Canada 609.
Headed to Saskatoon on a 319, Rouge 1935. Oh, they don't actually bother me, Susan. I just find them amusing. Like, I like to... They make me giggle. And I like to have a little fun. But yes, I know it kind of feeds them a bit, but it's fun. It's fun to play.
1-1.9, Air Canada 609.
I like theater.
Wind check runway 24 left, 290, 14, gust 22.
I've been a lot less shivery since I put my trapper hat on. This was a good call. Although I look like I'm hunting elk. Hey, Porter. Hey, Porter. This Porter is going to The land of hope and disappointment, Las Vegas. On an Embraer 195 E2, this is flight 653. If it wasn't for Harry Reid International Airport on the last day, I might have lost $100 over the week in my various random slot machine endeavors. But I won 200 right before I took off.
Air Canada 1031, turn line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 1031.
So I was even-ish. Of course, I was way down because Vegas is expensive for everything else. Like, you know, stopping at a coffee shop on the way to the Grand Canyon to buy breakfast for the family, like $60. So, you know. And then the exchange rate and
Order
everything.
9931, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, 40. 9931.
I hope everybody on this plane, I wish them good luck in Las Vegas, if gambling is their thing. Although I will say, Penn and Teller was one of the best shows I've ever seen. They're fantastic. Lining up behind the porter, it's an A220 to Dallas, Air Canada 1031.
Order 653, contact departure 128 exit. 288 porter 653.
Double whale.
Order 9931, contact ground 119 exit. Air Canada 1031, wind 280, 13 gust 21, clear takeoff, wind 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 1031.
Leela! Yeah, me too.
Canada 265, target A, line up runway 23.
What would you like me to do about this? We are at Canada's busiest airport, which is Air Canada's hub.
Cross 6 left.
We're going to get a lot of Air Canada. We're at Toronto Pearson International Airport. We get Air Canada, we get Transat, we get WestJet. But we do get international airlines as well, and those are usually the ones we take more notice of. Like the Egypt Air aboard a Takeoff we saw earlier. Ethiopian departure. Emirates is coming up. So there are a lot of other airlines we look at. Focusing a lot on Air Canada is not so much a choice as it is just the reality of Canada's busiest airport. In fact, we just saw a porter departure. So. That being said, oh, this is Air Canada Express, technically not Air Canada. That's Jazz Aviation. Now, I do appreciate that, and and I'd love to go to more airports around the world. I just, that costs a lot of money that I don't really have. But if there's a certain airline you're looking for, feel free to point it out to me, and we'll make sure we focus on it. Thanks, Gavin. Appreciate that. The stream was, the sphere was cool. Air Canada 265 to Winnipeg on an A320 taking off now. We didn't go in the sphere, but we drove by it and saw it from the monorail. And you could see the sphere from our hotel room. It was pretty cool. And I was reading about how much data it takes to store a program for the sphere. And it was something like 4 petabytes, which I'd never heard of a petabyte. But a petabyte, apparently, is 1,000 terabytes. So that's a lot of information for that giant sphere. It was cool to look at. And my 4-year-old couldn't say sphere very well, so she called it the spear. And I kind of liked it. It's like last night we had fajitas, and she called them bajitas. And I'm not going to correct that yet. They can be bajitas for a bit. Delta indeed, I do like Delta. Might have been my favorite onboard experience was a Delta 757 from Chicago to Atlanta. I don't know exactly what it was about it. It just felt right. That's very vague.
554, wind 320, 12-21, clear takeoff.
Jazz 554 to JFK, cleared for takeoff on an Embraer 175. And it looks like we're going to have an Endeavour Air lining up next, I'm guessing, because it's a Delta connection, RJ.
Target 8, line up runway 23.
Which we flew back from Detroit to Buffalo. Very short flight. But a great experience, nonetheless. The crosswind is very nice today. With an Air India takeoff from left to right, which at the same time as Egypt Air was about to roll.
That's 554, contact departure 128, connect. That's 554, see ya.
Endeavour 5032 headed to Detroit on an RJ 900 LR for Delta connection.
Tower Canada 1023 heavy on the island. Canada 1023 heavy, on target afternoon, wind is 290, 13, gust 21. Clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1023. Endeavour 5032, wind 310, 10, gust 21. Clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Endeavour 5032.
In fact, I would say if there's an interesting international airline and an Air Canada in the same shot, I will abandon the Air Canada, only because we see them all the time.
Tower expect 35. Check runway 24 left, 290, 13, gust 21.
Hope you're all doing well today.
Just
adjust this slightly. There we
go.
My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and we are live here at Toronto Pearson International Airport.
Ever 1532, contact departure 128.
It got cold and shivery, and now change your hat, change your life. Apparently that's a thing. The sun is finally coming out, breaking through the clouds. The clouds are breaking a bit. It was very overcast earlier, sunny before I arrived, then overcast and cold and shivery. But we will be here till, well, my airline pilot friend is taking off just after 5, so I feel like I want to catch him on the stream. Maybe he'll give us a wave. You never know. Never expected, but enjoyed. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. This is a free show. It will always be free, but there are ways that you can help support if you choose by becoming a member of the channel. It gives you access to custom emojis during the live chats, as well as our Google Meet once a month, where we sometimes have special guests in from the industry. Last month, or this month I guess, we had Mick from Toronto ATC Tower, did a Q&A for an hour and a half. Very grateful for his time. Answered a lot of our questions about operations. We've had airline pilots, mechanics on before, so feel free to join if you like. Otherwise, you can send a super chat in the chat or tip on waketurbulence.ca. We also have a merch store. It's really cool to see people wearing Wake Turbulence hats and shirts. But once again, that's just more amusing to me. But every little bit helps, so thank you so much, everyone. And we'll get back to the aircraft. So we've got a plane coming down hotel right now. Let's check it out. Thanks, everyone. Please subscribe.
Tower low, it's your team is 120,
Air 1 heavy light back, line up 23.
Exact line up 23.
We're ground for Air Canada 1023.
I will take a 777. I will take a 777-300 ER to Tokyo any day.
wind check 29012, gust 21. Air Canada 1, wind 300, 10 to 17, clear takeoff, 123.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1.
Runway 33, 33, right on Delta, contact ground launch behind it. Right on Delta, and what was the frequency on runway 33, 33? 21.9. 21.9.
Air Canada 1 to Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300. I don't know if you heard that wind shift. That was because there's a crosswind coming from the north. It blows the jet blast directly into us. So we had a bit of a blast there. You might have heard it. Thank you, KD. $5 super chat.
47, cross turns from the
Special request.
30014.
AC 887 arriving from Vienna. That is my most frequented flight as a passenger. I will do my best. If it's on the south, it will be challenging, but I can see if I can flip around. Appreciate that. Thank you, KD. Thanks for being a great supporter.
546, thank you.
Jazz 876 tower.
Do you know what time it's supposed to come in?
Sign up to 3, Jazz 876.
I think my wife might be on that flight, actually, in a couple weeks. I think she's coming back from Berlin, and I think she might be going via Vienna or Zurich. I don't remember. Don't remember. Mel, thanks for that gift of a membership. TJ, welcome to Founding Flyer membership. 10 minutes, okay? All right, I'll have a look for it.
Jazz 876, clear takeoff.
AC 887.
Clear takeoff, 23, Jazz 876. Booster 5047, contact departure 12 decimal.
Oh, there it is.
Cover departure 28, booster 5047.
Would be cool if it came to the north. Imagine that. Maybe your good vibes will send it this way. Get some heavies up here. Doesn't look busy enough to do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Jazz 876 is headed to Newark. We just saw depart on an Embraer 175. Yeah, I feel like that's going to join the 2-4 just based on the numbers.
Sky West
We'll see what we can do.
4734, 24 left, Curix.
Sky West 4734, Toronto and 29020, clear to land, runway 24 left.
And I missed that. Was that a cleared to land for Sky West 4734, 24 left?
Awesome, TJ. That's great.
Sky
Thanks.
4734, affirmative, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Cleared to land, 24 left, Sky West 4734.
Transat 2986, tower, line up point 23.
Line up on the way down to 23,
How about a 737 MAX 8 on lease? It's got a 9H registration.
WestJet 546, cross runway 248, contact ground 129, good day.
248, 219, WestJet 546.
Transat to Punta Cana. Flight 2986 on a 737 MAX 8.
Wind check runway 24 left, 290 at 20. Transat 2986, wind 300, 10 gust 17, clear takeoff, line 23. Quarter 363, tower, line up line 23.
Luckily it's a MAX, so it has a little longer of a roll. Nice try, corner.
Quarter 363, wind 300, 10 gust 17, quick takeoff, line 23. Whatever takeoff, runway 23, quarter
363, taking off.
Scout 4734, cross runway 248.
And it's a Calgary on an E195 E2.
Transat 2986, contact departure, 12, that's fine, good day.
2986, have a nice one.
JetBus 502 tower, line up 123.
I'm on way 23, JetBus 502.
JetBus. Not our favorite call sign. Edmund, welcome. Welcome to membership, Edmund. Appreciate having you here.
Contact ground 129, good day.
129, Sky West 4734.
Air Channel 413, Toronto Tower, wind 290, 14 gust 23, clear to land, wind 24 left. JetBus 502, wind 280, 15 gust 20, clear takeoff, line 23.
Takeoff runway 23, JetBus 502.
Quarter 363, contact departure.
Jet Lions going to Cancun.
128, that's flight.
A320 200, flight 502.
Tower 440, Whiskey Pop, hold short 23 in sequence.
440 Whiskey Papa, roger, behind the 320, line up runway 23.
Behind the 320, line up the white runway 23, 440 Whiskey Pop.
Welcome to membership.
Wind check runway 24 left, 280, 14 gust 23.
Got a Dash 8 up next. Jazz, Q400. in my favorite livery. Try to catch your Vienna flight.
440 Whiskey Papa, wind 280, 15, gets 23,
KD,
quick
so
takeoff, runway 23.
Take off runway 23, 440 stop.
Aircon 102 Heavy Tower, wind 280, 17, gets 23, clear to land, wind 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Aircon 102.
Chest 431 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jets 21.
Jetbus 502, contact departure 128, that's flying today.
288, I think that's definitely working with it.
Aircon 413, cross runway 248.
Cross runway 248.
should be able to see it in just a moment. See one in front of it. Don't see 887 yet, so I'll check that out.
That's 431 airborne turn right heading 320.
Should be able to catch the dash departure, and then
airborne right turn 320.
be able to see the
Aircon 414 Tower, line up 123.
523, Aircon 414.
Aircon 413, red on Delta, contact ground 129 today.
Hello, Toronto, Aircon 887 Heavy with you, report security.
Aircon 887 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, foreign trail of the company 87, cross turbulence, winds 280, 20, clear to land, runway 24 left.
For KD,
24 left.
and the $5 super chat, which we appreciate greatly. We'll spin around right after this departure and look for Aircon 887 from Vienna. It's the least we can do to a great supporter.
Aircon 414, 310, 13 gets 23, clear takeoff, only 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Aircon 414.
Chest 237 Tower, line up only 23.
I'm going 23, Chest 237.
There it is.
Chest 431, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
Order point 431, good day.
From Vienna. Air Canada 887. More zoom than I'm comfortable with. There you go.
Aircon 102, cross runway 24
Back in
right.
time for the Dashi.
Cross runway 24 right for Aircon 102.
Wind check runway 24 left, 290, 20 gets 27. Jet 237, airborne, flight heading 320, wind 310, 15 gets 23, clear takeoff, only 23.
The takeoff 23 on departure heading 320, Jet 237.
Aircon 414, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
28 Aircon 414, good day.
Aircon 102, contact ground 129, good day.
129 Aircon 102, good day.
All right.
Toronto Tower, Porter 522, approaching QX24 left.
You're very welcome,
Katie. 237, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
Jet 237, great day.
Porter 522, Toronto Tower, low, cross turbulence 87 line ahead, winds 300, 20 gets 27, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Porter 522, check.
Air Canada 887, cross runway 248.
We'll cross runway 24 right here, Canada 887.
Quarter 407 tower, line up 123. Quarter 407, hold short 123. Ethiopian A350, right on Delta, contact ground 129. Which are going 24 left, 300, 20 gets 27.
You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live from Toronto Pearson International Airport. Runway 23 departures with the occasional sneaky arrival. Thanks for joining us. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We love our subscribers. Helps us out a great deal. Become a member if you like. You can send a tip and a super chat if you want to help us out. Not required, of course. Just being here watching, we're happy to have you. This boarder's headed to Edmonton, flight 407. We're on the road to 15,000 subscribers, hoping to catch that in the next few weeks. That would be cool. You never know.
Sorry, 2630. Quarter 407, taxi right on the Quebec, nose right up the bridge of the runway. So ready to go now for quarter 407. Quarter 407 from hotel for takeoff, runway 23. From hotel for takeoff, runway 23, quarter 407.
I see a flare behind the fence.
Line up 23, keep the quarter ahead sight for visual departure.
On point 23, Brickyard 4308.
Quarter 522, cross runway 24.
Might be number 3.
Quarter 522, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Delta, ground 59, negative on the top. Tower, Sunwing, yes, 601, Kira, climb.
6601, Toronto Tower, 290, 15 gets 27, clear to land, 24 left.
Flare, stealing the spotlight.
Clear 4308,
How does it feel,
Porter? Traffic ahead, Mr. 290, 17 gets 23, clear takeoff, 123.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Brickyard 4308.
By 2630 tower, line up 123, keep the Embraer on site for visual departure.
Runway 23 and keep the Embraer on site, clear 2630.
Quarter 407, contact departure 128.1 today.
2880,
The boarder's headed to Edmonton. The flare we're about to see is going to Punta Cana, flare 2630. On a 737 MAX 8. And rolling now. Brickyard 4308 to LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. That's Republic Airways for American Eagle. Now let's see the flare line up.
Flight 2630, maintain visual separation, 290, 17 gets 23, clear takeoff, 123.
Flare MAX 8.
Quarter 119 tower, line up 123, keep flare on site for visual departure.
Line up and wait, keep the flare.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Quick Air 4308, contact departure 128.1.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Quarter 308.
It's getting windy and cold again.
Heartbreaker 3523, ILS 24 left.
Brigade 3523, Toronto Tower 1300, 17 gets 27, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Breaker 3523.
Sunwing 601, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, Sunwing 601.
Quarter 119, wind 30015 gets 20, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Maintain visual separation with flare, clear takeoff, runway 23, quarter 119.
Jet 719 tower, line up runway 23, keep port on set for visual departure.
Quarter in sight, line up white 23, jet 719.
Porter's headed to Montreal.
26
Flight 119.
128.8.
Clear, 2630.
Behind that, Jazz 719 to Minneapolis on an Embraer 175. Let me see that cross. Right there, there it is.
623 Toronto Tower, number 2, foreign trail of an Embraer, wind 290, 18 gust 27, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, number 2, runway 24 left, only 623.
2601, contact ground, 129, good day. 21, good day. Jet 719, maintain visual separation, wind 300, 14 gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 23, jet 719.
Aircan 1236 tower, line up 23, keep the Embraer head in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23, we'll keep the Embraer in sight for again 1236.
Quarter 119, contact departure, 128.8, clear.
Activate 8, quarter 119.
Brickyard 3523, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Brickyard 3523.
Aircan 1236, maintain visual separation, 1300, 15 gust 21, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, we'll maintain visual separation for again 1236.
Jet 705 tower, line up 23 and wait.
Line up runway 23, jet 705.
Jet 719, contact departure, 128.1 today.
28, jet 719.
Air Canada 1236 is a 220 to West Palm Beach. Rolling now.
Tower, Air Canada 809 approaching clear.
Air Canada 809 heavy tower, wind 300, 13 gust 20, number 2, both 3 and trail 37, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 809.
Brickyard 3523, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Right on Delta 219, Brickyard 3523.
Jet 705, wind 290, 15 gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 23. Envoy 3993 tower, line 123. Aircan 1236, contact departure, 128.8 today.
28 for again 1236.
Runway 623, cross runway 248, and then taxi Charlie 4 to Foxtrot.
Runway 24 right, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, runway 623.
Sunwing 63, contact down 129, good day.
Ground on 1219, Sunwing 63.
Envoy 3993 to Dallas Fort Worth on an Embraer 175 is next.
Envoy 3993, wind 290, 15 gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Some of the north end over there.
123, Envoy 3993.
Question 66 now, line up 123, keep the Embraer in sight for visual departure.
Line up 123, keep the Embraer in sight, jet 766.
And up next we got the 100th.
Jet
737
NT.
NT.
Clear jet 705.
Which WestJet has. Right here.
77 Fox Zulu, Toronto Tower, 31020, clear to line away 24 left, way park.
See if we can catch a rotation, maybe not.
And tower, it's Charlie Fox, 60 Dental 9, medevac, only short of
double
3
blocked.
at Bravo.
We're staying Fox medevac, thank you.
It's already up, I think. That's up. Nope. We got it.
WestJet 66,
Let's see WestJet 66, which is the
15 to 20, clear takeoff, runway 23.
737 NG.
Clear takeoff, secure business, please do this.
Where are you headed?
Crosswind
To St. John's, Newfoundland. 737-800 WestJet 626. On a very special plane.
Line up runway 23, be number 3 to go, departing Phenom further down.
Line 23, check mark, 792.
Runway 3993, contact departure 128, decimal eight today.
188, on board 3993.
Wishing a Foxtrot medevac, line up runway 23 at Bravo, confirm that WestJet that just passed in front of you in sight for the departure.
Line up runway 23 at stopping site for Whiskey Echo.
See you. Mercury 209, right on Delta, contact ground 129 today.
Delta 309, Canada AC at 938.
Goes.
Wishing a Foxtrot medevac, maintain visual separation, winds 300, 16 gets 20 from Bravo, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff from Bravo is a medevac.
Jets 592, keep the Phenom up ahead inside.
That's the number of Phenom 300. As that rolls. Lining up, getting ready for visual departure, RJ 900, Jazz 592 to Windsor Locks. Phenom's probably in the air already at this point.
Jets 592, maintain visual separation, wind 310, 16 gets 20, clear takeoff, 123.
Takeoff 23, maintain visual separation, Jets 592.
More cars are pulling over. Must be getting close to Emirates there.
In 1087 Heavy Toronto Tower, this is just over the numbers, wind 310, 17 gust 22, good land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, John,
I don't yet see a transponder for Emirates.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot medevac departure, please 1288. Jazz 592, departure, please 1288. 7 Foxtrot Zulu, cross runway 248. Get 1087, wind is 310, 17 gust 22.
Okay, 1087.
Get a 454 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Line up runway 454. Guard 4556,
7 Foxtrot Zulu, contact ground 12100. Return 4556 Toronto Tower, 787 over the lights, caution turbulence, wind 310, 17 gust 22, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, repair 4556.
454, contact departure, wind 320, 14 gust 21, clear takeoff, runway 23, so long.
454, good day.
Ocean 661 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Runway 23, departure
Air Canada 454 headed to Yow! On an A220-300 to Ottawa. For those unfamiliar with our things we yell, YOW is the airport code for Ottawa, so when you say it out loud, it goes Yow! We even have a shirt you can buy. Yow, baby, yow. Yow, baby!
And 1087 cross runway 24 right.
We got Yow emojis. We're all about the Yow here. Yowza. Up next, WestJet 661 737-700 to Calgary. After the Yowjet.
WestJet 661, contact departure with 310, 14 gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and
we're going to see a 321 to Edmonton pass in front.
Ground, please, 1219.
You're Canada 169.
Air 4556, wind 310, 14 gust 22.
Thanks, Takeoff, thanks.
Canada 169 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Runway 23 and departure 128, Air Canada 169.
Canada 169, contact departure wind 300, 14 gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23. Seoul. Jazz 747 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
I wonder if the Emirates departure is going to knock us over with this crosswind. Puts the jet blast more towards us.
Air 4556, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
4, cross 24 right, breakout 45.
Jazz 747 to Charlotte on an RJ 900 LR up next for departure on runway 23.
Jazz 747, contact departure wind 290, 13 gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23. Search at 843 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Line up and wait 123, departure 1288. 1219, I'm getting.
Looking good, Jazz. Cessna 700 citation longitude, NetJets. 843, lining up next.
Jet 843, contact departure airborne wind 280, 14 gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and departure. Airborne.
Jazz 953, tower line up runway 23, select the lane position, plan departure 1288.
Jazz 953 lining up next is also an RJ 900. And that's headed to Atlanta. I want to go back to Atlanta. I want to go back to the Delta Museum. It was pretty cool. Although I should just see other museums first. Other airline museums. Delta does a great thing down there.
Wind check 290, 17 gust 23.
Fair to happy Abby here from Sao Paulo. Welcome.
Jazz 953, contact departure wind 290, 13 gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Emirates has pushed back from the gate.
Take care, Jazz 836 tower, good day, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
We'll do a major focus on Emirates when it's here. Appreciate y'all sticking around. And those who just joined us, hit that subscribe button. Really helps us out. It means a lot to us. You have no idea. It means the world.
Tower, good afternoon, Sunwing 305, 24 left.
Sunwing 305, Toronto Tower, wind at 280, 15 gust 23, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Sunwing 05.
And this RJ is headed to LaGuardia. Nope, that's an Embraer behind it, sorry. It's not headed to LaGuardia. It's headed to Raleigh, Durham, RJ900, Jazz 836.
Jazz 836, contact departure, wind 310, 11
gust 21. Embraer 175 to LaGuardia, Jazz 542.
Jazz 542, tower line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Line up 23 and 22, Jazz 542.
Jazz 542, the departure frequency 1288.
1288, Jazz 542.
Wind check 280, 17 gust 23. 3657, taxi right Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Right Delta, down 219er.
Tower, good afternoon, Lexus 626, ILS 24 left.
Lexus 626 Tower, number 237, a mile final, wind 280, 17 gust 23, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Lexus 626, number 2.
Departure is airborne, clear for takeoff.
Mike 440 medevac tower, line up runway 23, delay for terminus on the Embraer.
Jazz RJ900. Taxiing along the hotel, getting ready for departure. Got a slight wake turbulence delay for this little guy. We're waiting here.
Check 300, 18 gust 23. Sunwing 305, cross runway 248.
Crossing runway 248, runway 305.
Up Mike 440 medevac, caution, terminus some traffic ahead. Airborne turn left heading 180 degrees. With 29015, clear takeoff, runway 23.
219er.
219er, Sunwing 305.
440 medevac, confirm 180.
No worries.
496 tower, line up runway 23, and departure frequency
That's what we're here for.
1288.
Talk aviation. Cathay Pacific Cargo 7478 is coming in. Yeah, it's a couple hours. 4:30, I think. Hoping it'll be.
Yeah, they said it was the arrivals to the start.
Yeah, the cargo is also especially if it gets busy.
455, just on Airx final.
Again, 455 tower, 300, 19 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
It pushed back already, but
Lots of 60.
it disappeared.
That's the 626, cross runway 248.
Jazz 496, one ahead, turn dirty right, contact departure airborne, 129015, clear takeoff, runway 23. Up Mike 44 medevac, 0 medevac, can you make sure your transponder on, please? It has been on all taxi.
RJ900.
Alpha Mike
Jazz
440
496 to St. John, New Brunswick. The wind is picking up though.
Access 626, right Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Right on Delta, running 19er, like
Get windy.
Alright, hello again, Aeromedic 440 medevac.
Alpha Mike 440 medevac. Don't ever do that again. You were never given a switch to departure. You're going through the arrival runway. Contact 1288 now. You're clear of my arrival traffic.
288, Aeromedic 440 medevac.
Don't ever do that again. Sounded like something dangerous had happened.
Bridge 1952, contact departure airborne, wind 29015, clear takeoff, runway 23. Take care now.
Controller not pleased.
Here's 1542 Tower, good day, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Line up on 23 at hotel and check departure 2888 for Richmond 42.
We need an emoji for that. Gotta work on a sassy communications emoji. Whether it be pilot or controller. That was a good lecture. This one's going to Quebec City. Rouge 1952 on an A321.
Car Piedmont 5884 on ILS 4 left.
Piedmont 5884, Toronto Tower, number 2, 321, 2 miles final. Wind 300, 15 gust 23, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Piedmont 5884.
Air Canada 455, cross runway 248.
Next Rouge 1542 headed to Charlottetown on an A320. The capital city of Prince Edward Island. Our smallest province. Beautiful province up.
Contact departure airport, wind 300, 13 gust 19, clear for
Emirates is now on Alpha.
505 Tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
KD, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I love it. Don't ever do that again. Something I will do again is give super chats because I love this stream. Thank you, KD. We love you as well. Thank you so much. Really helps us out. Really appreciate that.
Wind check 290, 17.
That was a worthy one. Don't ever do that again. The controller said that was funny. Runt-row. That's a runt-row right there. Still coming up with new emoji ideas. I don't have enough members anymore to have new emojis, so we're stuck with the ones we got for a bit. And I could replace one. I need like a runt-row controller. Runt-row. Scooby's in trouble. Lining up next, Air Canada 506 is an A220.
Air Canada 782, cross runway 248.
Clear cross 24 right, Air Canada 782.
Clear 1603, Toronto Tower, number 2, Ember,
Emirates,
mile
not
final,
far now.
wind 280, 18 gust 23, clear to land, runway 24 left. Canada 505, contact departure, wind 310, 12, gusting 19, clear takeoff, runway 23, so on. Jazz 694 Tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
He is on the bell. I have the app, I just don't look for all the...
Tower Ember touching down ahead, wind 290, 18 gust 23, clear to land, runway 24 left.
More like in the moment.
Clear to land 24 left, checker mark, flare 1603.
It's a lot going on. It's fun though, have a good time. Sometimes my place, my friends will join me and they'll be like, hey, 20 minutes till this. The Korean Air Dreamliner we saw land earlier is going to be departing now.
Piedmont 5884, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 248.
We got Emirates. We're gonna have a peek for the Dreamliner because that's the one to watch.
altitude 84, right Delta, contact ground 1219er.
I got 24
Taylor, Canada 1201, I was 24 left.
1201 Tower, wind 310, 20 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1201.
4979 Tower, good day, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Blair 1603, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, 1603.
Tower Canada 73 is approaching here.
Canada 73, Tower, wind 310, 20 knots, 321 a mile final, you clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 73.
Blair 1603, right on Delta, ground 1219er.
Ground Delta, ground 1219er, 6 knots.
Over 4979, contact departure airborne with 30016, gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23, good day. Clear 074 Heavy Tower, departure frequency 1288, line up runway 23.
Departure frequency 1288, line up runway 1823, clear 075. Wind check 310, 17 gust 23. Air Canada 1201, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, Air Canada 1201.
Air 074 Heavy, contact departure airborne, wind 310, 14, gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Canada 1201, right on Delta, and contact ground 1219er.
Delta 21.
Air Canada 115 Tower, departure frequency 128.8, delay for service from the 787, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada.
Numbers 242 Supertron.
Quebec, I'm going to go first.
Yes, please, it is available. There's 242, next time you need to tell ground that. It's buried in the note pan. You still ground that next time. Hold short of Quebec Emirates 242 Super.
Sorry for that, we'll shut up in Quebec Emirates. 94 left, 4303.
Check 300, 20 gusting 26.
Good, 115, caution, Chennai. Contact departure airborne, wind 280, 15, gust 21, clear for takeoff runway 23, take care.
Takeoff secure, Canada 115.
Numbers 242 Super, taxi Quebec, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Quebec, line up runway 23.
right on Delta, contact ground 119er.
Delta.
Push at 2759 Toronto Tower, wind 300, 20 gusting 26, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check the wind, clear land, 4 left, wind at 2759.
For 302, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 48.
Delta 4, cross 24 left, wind 302. Tower, go to HR 168 with you on the Abbis, 24 left.
Charlie 168, Toronto target A, number 2, 37-2 final, wind 300, 19 gusting 26, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land runway 24 left, Charlie 1.
Border 302, contact ground 119er.
Cross 380. This land departure frequency 1288.
Push at 2759, cross runway 248.
Cross 24 west at 2759.
Hey, it's called wake turbulence. Wake turbulence.
Oh, I saw that channel before.
Oh, nice. That's great. Wow. That jet blast with that crosswind actually closed to the lid of my laptop.
Contact ground 1219er.
The crosswind blew it back towards us and my laptop closed. So that was that brief delay there right on rotation. I thought I might have lost the stream, but I think it was still streaming luckily, so I opened the laptop again. But holy moly, that was a first where an airplane's jet blast has knocked something over. Woo! It was a beast. That was cool.
Does
not get old every time.
Full right, hold short Delta.
Still awesome.
Full right, hold short Delta.
As it banks.
The 168, contact ground 1219er.
Still visible.
Another 20 seconds, Jazz, with 3 minutes for final rotation.
caution turbulence Airbus 380. Contact departure airborne. Wind 290, 13 gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 23. Take care now.
Agreed, Robert. Never gets old. Never gets old.
Airborne, turn right heading 320.
Shut my laptop. I love that.
Correction 310.
That is a first for the channel.
Line from wait 23 and then right turn 10.
That'll be the thumbnail. Emirates shuts my laptop. Does not get old at all. I didn't even look at what this plane was. You get kind of wowed sometimes.
Jazz 199.
Jazz 775 to Detroit on an RJ 900.
290, 12 gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 23.
And we got a Dash 8. Jazz, I don't have the call sign right
Number
now.
4905 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Dash 8.
Line up
Not sure where it's going.
Repair 3637 tower.
956, approach clearance.
Thank you.
That's Air Canada. 956 heavy.
Over 4905, going ahead, turns WA, contact departure airborne 129, 12 gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 23, so.
I love how early the Dash 8s turn. Endeavor 4905. Heads to Minneapolis on an RJ 900 LR for Delta connection. Oh, it's fantastic. Korean Air Dreamliner departs. Emirates pulls up, departs. Fantastic. Fantastic lineup today.
Showing your transponder code of 4356.
I appreciate y'all being here. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Helps us out. Another RJ after this.
Thank you much, Alpha.
Jazz 932 to Philadelphia. RJ 900. Hello.
Jazz 932, contact departure, wind 300, 13 gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 23, so long. Aircraft 337, line up runway 23, and departure frequency 1288. Alpha Golf Echo, line up only runway 33 right, delay in position. Golf Echo, roger, and your airborne heading 330 degrees.
Target up in Air Canada 184 heavy, just be able to hear it.
Air Canada 184 heavy tower, wind is 300, 20 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 184.
Air Canada 956, exit Delta 8 and cross runway 248.
Alright, exit to the right, Delta 8, cross 24 and 956.
Aircraft 3637, contact departure airborne with 320, 14 gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 23, so long.
Republic 3637 to Washington on an Embraer 170.
Yeah, 7046 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
Does anyone know if the Leafs are playing the Sabres?
A few minutes for the back end, Air Canada 7046. Can 7046, hold short of runway 23. Holding short 23, Air Canada 7046.
Because we have an Air Canada Jets, which is usually the Leafs plane. It's headed to Buffalo. Very short flight.
Canada 956, contact ground 119er.
Alright, call down 21 hours, okay.
Golf Echo contact departure 1288 airborne, wind 32016, clear takeoff runway 33.
On target afternoon, Air Canada 89 Heavy Twin just going by Spirit.
Air Canada 89 Heavy Tower 31017, that's 23, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left.
So the Leafs are playing Buffalo tomorrow night, 7 p.m. So this will be the Toronto Maple Leafs headed to Buffalo. Let's wish them good luck, I guess. Is it the playoffs yet? I really don't know anything.
Canada 184, cross runway 248, follow company onto Delta.
Cross 248, follow company onto Delta, Air Canada 184.
Canada 184, contact ground 119er.
119, Air Canada 184.
Wind check 310, 15 gust 23.
Air Canada 7046, ready for departure.
Air Canada 7046, wind 310 at 15 knots to takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 7046.
Towers Air Canada 611, departing here in
Canada 611, Toronto Tower, wind 300, 14 gusting 23, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada.
Great. Air Canada 829, exit Delta 8 and cross runway 248.
Delta 8, cross 24 right there, 829.
29, call ground on 21.9. Wind check 310, 16 gusting 23.
Down, see ya. Departure, see ya, Air Canada 7046.
Jazz 753, wind 300 at 13, gust to 20, clear takeoff, runway 23. Quarter 163, good day, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, quarter 1.
Oh yeah, the Antonov. Yeah, it's been here for like 2 years now. It got grounded when we closed our airspace to Russian planes. It had just dropped off a bunch of COVID supplies, and then we closed our airspace because of the war. And then so it's been here for 2 years. I think the government has seized it right now, so it's now their property. Nobody knows what's actually going to happen to it. There's a lot of Star Alliance might be in Air Canada. Jazz 753 to Columbus on an RJ 900. And then we got Porter 163 headed to Yow. Get some Yow emojis. Get a Yow plane. Yow, baby.
Porter
163, for those who are not following our ranting. Ember 195 E2, Porter 163 E2. Our nation's capital.
753,
as we call it.
128A, FedEx.
Behind that, the Star Alliance livery, Air Canada 612
Air Canada
to
612,
Halifax.
good day, line up runway 23.
A321. I like the Star Alliance on the 321, looks nice. We'll see it as Porter passes behind it. We'll let it steal the show for a minute.
Air Canada 612, wind 310, 13 gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 612.
Quarter 163, departure now 128A, so on.
28.8, quarter 163, so long.
Crosswind there, pushing the tail. His previous departure. Same shot.
Air Canada 612,
That's
contact
cool.
departure 12 now, see ya.
Air Canada 612,
Envoy 3333 up next to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 170
Toronto Tower, 131, 014,
for American Eagle. Envoy's the airline operating this. Holding short for the moment.
Target WestJet 656 within ILS 24 laps.
Just 656, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, 3 miles behind at 319, with 310, 15, gust 21, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 laps, WestJet 656.
So what's your job? You work at the airport?
I do something else.
Okay. It's okay. Yeah, sure. That's nice.
We had an Egypt Air aboard their takeoff and they just came in, so they started their own flights.
I see one video Air Canada is like
Envoy 3333, all set to go.
Where are you going with the 33?
Envoy 3333, wind 320, 16 gust into 21, clear takeoff, runway 23.
23, clear takeoff, Envoy 3336. What check?
320, 16, gust 22.
It's fun. Keeps me out of trouble. Thank you. Appreciate it. All the best.
521, good day, behind the Embraer, line up runway 23.
Ah, we got another Sunwing on a WestJet plane with a Swoop livery.
22, clear to land, runway 24
The Inception series.
All right, clear to land 24 left, check number 2.
Love it.
Spread 858, confirm parking midfield.
Affirm, Pearson 858.
Thank you, Rouge 1811, cross, runway 248, and contact ground 129.
You'll see that cross in front in just a moment with the WestJet sticker on it. The decal. Decal. Apparently it's acceptable to pronounce it many different ways, depending on where you are in the world. I always called it a decal as a kid. It does not seem refined, the Canadian way. Decal, eh? I remember because when I was 9, I had an Air Canada 747-100 Rebel model.
On 24 left.
Don't know what the heck happened to it, but I remember trying to get those decals on the side of that plane to look nice was the hardest part of that. So it looked like an absolute mess.
Sunwing 521, wind 310, 14 gust 21.
Sunwing headed to Puerto Vallarta, the 737 MAX 8. On a WestJet plane with a Swoop livery.
Line up runway 23, Jazz.
On the bump on the log and the hole in the bottom of the sea. So many layers to this plane.
Envoy 3333, contact departure 128A, get in now.
Order departure on 128.8, Envoy 3333, so on.
Getting tired, folks, but I got another 2 hours, I think, left in me, because I want to catch my friend's departure. First officer on an Embraer 175. Watch he be delayed for 2 hours. That's it. Around 17:15 local time.
310, 14 gust into 21 knots to take off from 23.
About 2 hours from now, so I think I can do 2 hours.
3608, low, line up from 23.
I've already done 6, why not 2 more?
Brickyard 3608. Sunwing 521, departure 128.8. See ya.
188, 529.
Heading to St. Louis, Embraer 175, Jazz 969.
Air Canada 811 is coming up on Noah.
811 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 248.
Continue, Air Canada 811 Heavy.
Oh, they've gone back to 24 right, it looks like.
Spread 858, you have Delta 2.
Not an easy place to do a stream, 24 right. Glad we're over here.
Jazz 923, line up runway 248.
Line up runway 24 right, Jazz 923.
They're departing a bit down there too, it looks like. Maybe we'll get more arrivals up here, who knows?
Brickyard 3608, wind 320.
That would be cool, I'll take more landing up here.
Clear takeoff from way 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Brickyard 320.
Hey, tomorrow's a streaming day.
Spread 858, contact ground 120.
I gotta drop my wife off in Mississauga for a gig. I got a lot of time to kill, so kids are gonna hang out with their grandparents. I'll probably be home with them Sunday.
Jazz
And I'll just
923,
dip out to the airport quickly to catch the 747.
Let's take off from my 24
But I
right,
don't think I'm gonna stream
923.
all Sunday. Or I might flip those days. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Jet blast again. Get crosswinded over to us. Normally we miss it. Goes into the barrier. But when there's a crosswind,
right, or Canada 811.
gets lovingly deflected it to our face.
680,
Just how my laptop lid got shut whenever it's departed.
Delta 680 with 310, gust to 21, clear to land on 123.
I am debating whether I do the Saturday or the Sunday. Sunday would end right after Lufthansa.
28.8 now, see ya. 28.8, have a great day, Breaker 3608.
I'm debating. I'm open to suggestions.
923, contact
Saturday would be a nice
128.
long day. Cargo Lux. I like Cargo Lux. Especially if I'm up on the north side. Because I don't know what'll happen with Lufthansa. I could set up on one side and then it goes to the other side, so I'd rather catch it.
Give me 611, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24.
Line up runway 24,
Tower, good afternoon, Jazz 879, no final.
Oh, we got an inbound.
879, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 1, runway 24, continue traffic landing.
Delta.
3309.
We are landing here now. Alright.
Okay, 11,
Shake it up a
exit
bit.
right at the end, and contact ground.
Now we
there,
get wake
120.
turbulence, not just jet blast.
Right at the end, over the ground, Air Canada 81.
That was Delta 680 from Salt Lake City on an A319. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tower Canada 873 is on talk, final runway.
Air Canada A330 with the Star Alliance livery.
Air Canada 873 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 310, 17, gust to 22, clear to land on 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 873.
Delta 680, Hotel 4, left turn on the hotel and ground 2165 by now.
Hotel 4, left turn, hotel, Delta 680.
Let's have a look.
Jazz 879, wind is 320, 19, gust 25, clear to land runway 24.
Clear land 24, Jazz 879.
Tower Canadian, their turns at 667, heavy.
Is that 327 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2 to an RJ close final, wind is 320, 20, gust 25, clear to land runway 24.
Clear to land 4 radar transat.
Lima 9 Lima Heavy, ILS on 23, for about 7 months.
Speedbird 9 Lima Heavy at Toronto Tower, good day. Airbus 330 at 6 miles ahead of you, Crosswind terminals with a 315, gust to 22, clear to land on 23.
Copy, thank you, clear down 23, Speedbird 9 Lima Heavy.
Jazz 879, join Echo, contact ground 121.
Echo 21, Jazz 879, see you. Bye.
A350, 1,000 coming in. I will take a runway change for that. Speedbird 9 Lima in a lovely, amazing crosswind from Heathrow. Let's check it out.
Air Canada 873, Hotel 4 and Hotel ground 2165 by now.
Hotel 4, hotel, now 165, good weekend, Air Canada 873.
Speedbird 9 Lima, can you confirm on clearance?
Speedbird 9 Lima, you are clear to land runway 23 and the winds are 300, 12 gusting to 22.
Clear land runway 23, Speedbird 9 Lima.
Hello, Tower. Jazz 732 is approaching NOAA.
732 Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, 330 close final, wind 310, 19, gust 25. Clear to land runway 24.
Clear to land, 24 right, Jazz 732.
Good afternoon, Concourse Tower, Charlie Foxtrot Echo, Mike Tango, my bag, taxi, ground LS, runway 23.
Echo Mike Tango, Medevac, Toronto Tower, good day. Caution, we chose an Airbus 350, it's just touching down. The winds are 310 at 13, gusting to 22, and you clear to land runway 23.
Clear line, runway 23, and we go to the north end after landing. Echo Mike Tango, Medevac.
Roger, any right turn off the runway will be fine.
Check mark.
Charlie 4 Delta 4, 29 Air Transit 327. Sorry, 327.
There's the 330 Star Alliance livery on hotel.
Speedbird 9 Lima, left turn on the hotel and ground is 12165.
Left turn off to hotel, ground
Speedbird making his left turn on the hotel after its exit. Looks like we might not see the departure after all. Or the landing, because I think he's coming in from the south. Which makes me think they will vector him south.
320, 19, gust 25.
Is what it is. Oh yeah, he's coming in on 2-4 for sure. Unless he does a big loop.
Wind check 310, 16 gust 22.
We'll see what the departures look like in a couple hours. Things could change. Things could change. Learjet 40 coming in next, and following that we have United 1874 from Denver on an A320 200. And then it looks like lining up behind that is Air Canada 691, a 321 from St. John's, Newfoundland.
Tower United 1874, runway 23. United 1874, Toronto Tower, good
that's
day.
Cool. That's awesome.
Traffic well close final. The winds are 310, 16, gusting to 22. Clear to land on my 23. Runway 23, United 1874.
You saw it take off, we saw it land on the other side of the pond. That's pretty cool. Nice. Negotiating those crosswinds. Well done.
On the island, super right, 170 knots at NOAA.
That's 260 Toronto Tower, wind 32021, clear to land, runway 24.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Jazz 260.
Echo Mike Tango Medevac, right turn there on Foxtrot, then taxi Juliet to Kilo and monitor ground on 12165.
Sorry? I don't know.
Wind check 310, 16 gust 22.
Probably Cathay A27 or A25. A26 was the inbound, right? Yeah. let's see here.
It said it was going to take off estimated 305.
I have an A350 1000 supposed to land at 8:49.
No, but it's taking off.
That's a
all it is.
different flight now.
Yeah. Should not flight.
I don't remember the flight number, so I need a flight number.
CX?
Yep. 805, alright, give me a second.
The 32019 goes 20.
Nothing yet. It was estimated to depart 20 minutes ago, so but it hasn't yet, so no update.
So she's probably delayed or something?
Yeah, it could be. Could it transponder at any minute, or
Is that 518 Toronto Tower, line up runway 248.
Line up 24 right, sir.
no more information than that? Other than I'm supposed to have left
And
over.
left on hotel, ground is 12165. Okay, left hotel, 2165.
Sunwing 641 Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 248, continue traffic lighting.
Continue, Sunwing 641. Air Canada 691, hello,
Air Canada 691 from St. John's, Newfoundland on an A321, coming in next.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 691.
We're in contact ground 121.9 jet 260.
Transat 518, 132019, gust 25, cleared for takeoff, runway 248.
Clear takeoff 248, Air Transat 518.
8-hour shift, eh? That's a long shift.
Yeah, sometimes. I go home earlier at 2:30, but I want to see if the 74 lands here.
Oh, is that where you're waiting for?
Whether this was just departure.
Sunwing 641, wind 31019, gust 25, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Sunwing 641.
And they have right now arrivals here, but they'll probably do some. Could go either way.
Tower Jet 991 approaching Norfolk.
Jet 991 Toronto Tower, number 2, 737, close final, wind 31020, gust 25, clear to land, runway 248.
To land 24 Jet 991.
It sounds like my friend might be pilot flying, since that was not his voice on the radio.
Transat 518, contact departure 12886.
888, traffic.
Sunwing 641, exit Charlie 4 Delta 4, contact ground. Actually, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot 129, Sunwing 641.
Roger.
We'll see you soon. We'll be back here soon.
Air Canada 691, left turn on the hotel and ground 2165 by now. Left turn on the hotel,
Wind 31019, gust 25.
I'm going to hope we get a few more departures. Be nice to see. Nice to see that. Alas, it is what it is. Sun's disappearing. Starting to get chilly again. Yeah, we got a bit of a lull. I'll take a lull. There is an inbound, so we'll catch that in a second. We got an envoy. Embraer 170 for American Eagle.
Delta 421,
Chicago O'Hare. After that, an A320 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 264. And it looks like a heavy, Transat 123. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, visual approach runway 2 for right.
Percent P95, Toronto Tower, wind 32021, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear land 2 for right, 17. 5 seconds.
International Airport, Terminal 1.
First inbound. Nicely done.
Tower Canada 264, visual 23.
Air Canada 264, Toronto Tower, wind 320, 15 gust at 21, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land 23, Air Canada 264.
Envoy 3641, left from there in the Foxtrot if you left-hand hotel, grounded 12165.
Cathay, an hour out.
Hotel, ground, Envoy 3641.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Air Canada 264 and next from Winnipeg, A320 200. Can we do an hour? And then watch it go to 24. Either way, it's worth staying. It's not like I don't like being here. It's not a waste of time whatsoever. Anil, yes. Did. Departed hour ago or so. Or less than an hour ago. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It's a free show, so I appreciate if you would subscribe. Helps us out.
310 gusting 25.
Tower, good afternoon. Air Transat 123 Heavy, ILS runway 23 over Omtalk.
Transat 123 Heavy, Toronto Tower was 320.
A heavy butter machine in the crosswind. Let's do it.
Check the wind, good line 23, Air Transat 123.
And it's a Transat butter machine too. Transat 123 coming in from London, Gatwick on an A330-200. Butter. Well, let's hope we get butter.
Canada 264 left on hotel on 2165.
So 4956, exit right, either is Echo, I think you're trying for Echo is fine, continue Echo counting ground 1219.
Echo, continue at ground 119.
Air Canada 095, headed tower wind 320 at 16, gusting 24, clear to land runway 24 right.
Good land 24 right, Air Canada 095.
No, 36 on down run ready.
Not quite, we're still waiting on the flight attendants. Should be any second though. Breaker 3651.
Yeah, no rush, I was just checking. There's just going 1.5 miles final. Let me know when ready.
We will let you know. Breaker 3651.
Transat 123, next left turn, Hotel 4, left again on the hotel, and 12165, good day.
Hotel 4, Hotel 4.
WestJet 35, Toronto Tower, good day. Caution weight trailers from a 330, he just landed. The wind's a 320, 15 gusts to 21, clear to land on 123.
Butter. Oh, we got some Etihad coming in too. Look at that. Why not? Dublin. 737 MAX 8. WestJet 35 from Dublin to Toronto. Someone was just asking about European flights for WestJet from Toronto. Here we go.
095, Charlie 4, Delta 4, counting ground 1219. Good day.
Delta 4, Delta 4, 219.
Thanks so much, Nora Lee, for supporting. Appreciate it.
WestJet Bob 37, hello, continue approach, traffic in position.
I want to go back to Dublin. I got to get back to Scotland this summer, I think. I got to sort that out because it's been 6 years.
Tower 3651, wind 320 at 17, gusting 24, please take off runway 24.
No, 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. Let's not get crazy here. 5 years. 2019 was the last time I was there.
WestJet 1237, wind is
The summer before the world shut down.
24, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, WestJet 1237.
Anoplas, yes they do. I've flown WestJet Toronto to Europe on more than one occasion. The smaller ones used to
Hotel 4,
stop in
left again on
Halifax or St.
Hotel
John's.
and 12165.
That MAX just came direct. Passenger flight. Air Canada 104 and next 7879 Dreamliner.
Tower 3651, contact departure 1288. Good day.
1288 for Garda 651, good day.
And this is coming in from Vancouver. And behind that,
Air Canada 104 Heavy Tower, you here?
two behind that is Etihad. Right behind that is Porter, which I might miss so I could see Etihad from Abu
14
Dhabi.
gusts to 20 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Air Canada 104.
We'll see what happens. Dreamliner first, though. Air Canada 104 from Vancouver on a 7879. Then a Porter, and then Etihad, and then Tango Hotel from Abu Dhabi.
Target HS 619 by Noah. What's your parade?
WestJet 1237, Charlie 4 Delta 4, contact ground 1219. Good day.
Charlie 4 Delta 4 to ground, WestJet 1237.
619, wind is 320 at 15, gusting 22, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Well, land 24 right, 619.
Busy. Honking traffic. Here comes the wake. Ah, not so bad. Still there, not bad. The crosswind is giving us the wake, which is always fun. See what's going on in the hotel cam right now. Hotel. Taxiway Hotel.
Now, Porter 424, iOS 23. Porter 424, Toronto Tower, caution, wing chillment to 787, did land ahead. With a 330, 15 gusts to 21, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Porter 424.
Air Canada 104, Hotel 4, left Hotel, and 12165.
See the shot here.
And, Hotel 4, Hotel 2165.
Porter 424 from Winnipeg on an E195, and the Etihad 777-300ER behind it. Same shot. Cathay! You'll be taking off soon too. Holy moly!
Cathay 805, heavy, good day. You're going to go up to the second lander out there. It's a 777. They're about 8 miles final.
Understood, Cathay.
We got a Cathay Pacific, which will be taking off right after Etihad lands.
African Tower number 5018, visual 4 right.
That's cool. We'll check that out.
The 5018 Tower, wind 330 at 16, gusting 22, clear to land, runway 24 right.
I'm going to get over to Etihad in just a moment.
923.
And at 9 at Tango Hotel, heavy Toronto Tower, good day. You're 6 miles behind at Embraer. The winds are 340 at 16, gusts to 21 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Let's land runway 23 at Etihad, 9 at Tango Hotel.
call number 2, Cathay Cam. Get over for Etihad. Triple 300ER from Abu Dhabi. And then an A350 1000 Cathay.
Hotel, ground of 121.65. L21. What are the forces?
Etihad 9 Tango Hotel Heavy, confirm clear to land.
Etihad 9 Tango Hotel Heavy, you are clear to land runway 23 in the winds again, 320, 15 gust 21.
Roger, clear to land, please for Etihad 9 Tango Hotel.
We are ready, coming down to 10.
Excellent, Sunwing 9067, line up runway 24 right, traffic is on 5 mile final.
Line up 24 right, coming down to 6. Cathay 805, my engine back, line up 123. Direct to the Cathay 805. Good day, Tower 1665 on a final ILS approach on the 24 right.
Wing 9067, wind 330 at 19, takeoff, runway 24 right. Traffic up to 0. 1665, now traffic on the roll, existing wind 330 at 19, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Roger, set down into FedEx 1665. Etihad 9 Tango Hotel, exit at Hotel 4, left turn into Hotel, ground of 12165.
It's a Hotel 4, left Hotel and 12165. The Hotel, thank you.
Cathay 805 with the 320 at 12, gust lift 21 knots. There is traffic at the marker now, so minimum delay on the roll, could take off from runway 23.
Level take off 23 and call the Cathay 805.
Wing 9067, counting departure 1288, good day.
An Airbus 350 departing with the 320 at 12, gust 21. Continue. Continue route 7. Cruise 1738, he's on the roll now, winds 320, 12 gust 21, clear to land runway 23. Clear land 23, route 1738.
Charlie 2, join Echo, counted ground 1219.
Plane 2, join Echo, and over ground 125.
Yowza.
Cathay 805, contact departure 1288 now. Good day.
Anybody 1288, Cathay 805. Tower Luther, wind 2572, ILS 24, right.
Running 2572, tower, wind is 330 at 17, gust 23, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Wind 24 right, wind 2572.
2 and hotel, ground 2165.
You'll never guess what happened. It shut my laptop again. Those heavies just slammed it shut. That was funny. Etihad. Holy moly. Gotta turn that differently. Well, that was a busy moment. Hello. Etihad heading to the gate. And we'll watch its tail as it goes in. Fantastic.
Tower, line up, runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right.
District 5076, ILS 24 right.
Turning 2572, continue to Foxtrot, counted ground 1219.
Foxtrot 119, coming 25.
WestJet 2660, wind 330 at 20, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
All right.
24 right, WestJet 2660.
Air account 646, tower traffic is on 515, are you ready?
Yes, we are for Canada 646.
Air account 646, roger, line up, runway 24 right.
Line up, runway 24 right, Canada 646.
Another lull. I may move tomorrow's stream to Sunday.
District 5076, ILS 24 right.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to ignore you, Blue Sea 5076. I've got one more in position, continue approach, wind is 330 at 20, landing clearance on
It's been a lot, and I'm...
Alright, roger that, we'll continue, no worries.
2 days in a row might be a bit rough for this length of time. And Sunday we have the 7-4, so... Still deciding. I have to take my wife to Mississauga tomorrow morning anyway, so like I will be out and about.
Wind is 330
So
at
I
19, clear takeoff, runway 24
could go either way.
right.
I'll let you all know.
24 right there, Canada 646.
WestJet 2660, counting departure 1288, good day.
Today was a little more brutal than I had anticipated.
Blue Sea 5076, traffic on the roll, wind is 330 at 18, gusting 23, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, traffic inside District 5076.
Michelle being here, though. We're at Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only YouTube live stream of Toronto Pearson Airport. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Happy to have you here.
Canada 646, contact departure 128, good day.
Over departure, Canada 646, good day.
I'm glad it's great for you, Robert. I'm not sure. So I'd have to be around there for the 7-4. Probably be an all-day thing, and then leave around 4:30, 5 o'clock to go for dinner. If you're watching and you haven't yet subscribed, please hit that button. Means the world to us. Helps the channel out immensely.
35076, Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 2, join Echo, ground 219, Blue Street 5076.
4545, wind 320 at 19, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Porter 545.
Inbound next. Air Canada A350 777 300 ER.
Bay Tower, it's
from Munich.
2691 with you, visual ILS 248.
WestJet 2691 tower, winds 320 at 19, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Check clear land 248 for WestJet.
Porter 545, contact departure 128, good day.
128, definitely, Porter 545, bye-bye.
There we got Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-800. Hoping to catch it here on this side, if we're lucky, in 33 minutes. Why not a Crosswind 777-300 from Munich, Air Canada A350. Check that first. Since we got lots of time to kill, might as well watch all the cool things.
Tower, it's Air Canada 837, 2 miles on track, ILS approach 23.
Air Canada 837 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. The winds are 310 at 15, gusting to 20, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land 23, Air Canada 837.
Jet 2691, exit Charlie 4, hard right on Delta. Contact ground 1219.
Check Charlie 4, hard turn Delta 219 for WestJet 2691, happy Easter.
Easter.
Check on 23, okay,
Air K37, you are clear to land 23 and the winds are 314 gust 20.
Clear land on 23, we're in check month, K37.
Thanks, guys. 5274, you're going to go after 777, he's 2 miles final.
Skywest 5453, Airlines runway 23.
Skywest 5453, your number 2 caution weight terms of 777 is about 6 miles ahead. There will be an Embraer departing as well, continuing.
I continue, Skywest 5453.
Skywest 5274, line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, Skywest 5274.
Air Canada
The sun is back.
837 Hotel 4, turn left on Hotel and contact ground on 12165.
Hotel 4, Hotel, turn left on Hotel and 2165, Air Canada A350.
Skywest 5453, winds of 320, 13 gusts to 20 knots, could take off from runway 23. So just Skywest 274 could take off 23.
5274, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
SkyWest 5274 headed to Houston on an E175, an Embraer.
Skywest 5453, winds 320, 12 gusts 20, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Skywest 5453. Hello, Air Canada 108, NOAA 248. Air Canada 108 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 320, 15 gust 22, clear to land runway 248. Level 248, Air Canada 108.
Skywest 5274, contact departure 128.
288, Skywest 5274, good day.
Embraer out, Embraer in. Skywest 5453 from Chicago O'Hare for United Express on an Embraer 175.
Skywest 5453, contact ground 12165.
Hotel cam.
Set bound
777 again.
Skywest 54.
How you doing, man?
Not bad, how are you?
Not bad. Good work. I appreciate
Air
it.
Canada 458 Tower, line up runway 248.
Oh, thank you.
Line up runway 248, Air Canada 458.
I'm around from time to time.
Yeah. So what have you been up to?
I'm just watching mostly departures. A little while ago.
Yeah, I saw Emirates took off this hours ago.
Yeah, that was cool. Lined up by Quebec as well, so it was nice and close.
Order 437 tower, line up runway 23.
Order 437.
Quarter 437.
And 10, exit Charlie 4, hard right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, hard right, turn Delta.
Crossing the frame there. This is headed to Winnipeg on a number 195.
Order 437,
I think they will depart it before the inbound.
13 gust 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, order 437.
Air Canada 596, Toronto Tower.
Always looks closer on flight radar than it is.
Approach number 1, wind is 300,
shoulder,
13 gusting 20.
No, there's an inbound. There's A220 coming in from Houston, Air Canada 596. So, two little whales.
Mach 5884, tower, line up runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, Mach 5884.
Canada 596, wind 300, 13 gust 20, clear to land, runway 23. Clear to land 23, Canada 596.
Mach 5884, wind 33019, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Piedmont 5884.
Air 458,
And
contact
Air Canada 596 from Houston,
Air
clear to
Canada
land, runway 23. Looks like there's a Dash 8 behind it too, so that'll be cool. Spinning around.
Order 437, contact departure 1228.
A220 from Houston. Departed 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. That's not a very long flight to Houston. Nice touchdown.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Jazz 238, ILS 23.
Jazz 23, Toronto target aim, wind is 300, 14 gust 20, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Jazz 238.
Jazz 238 is coming in from Sudbury on a Dash 8 Q400.
Hotel 4, left hotel, contact ground 1165.
4, Hotel 1165.
Trooper, thank you. Welcome.
Check 300, 14 gust 20.
Subscribing all the way from Morocco. That's amazing. That's a great thing about the internet.
1741. Clear for ILS 24 right.
Dash 8 inside. Back to
1741,
camera
Toronto Tower,
1.
wind 320, 16 gusting 22, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Or not.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Rouge 1741.
Dash 8s do really well in the crosswind landings. At least I've noticed.
Check 310, 12 gust 20.
On the tower, Baker 4556, short of runway 24 right.
Baker 4556, tower, roger. Wind check, 310, 16, gusting 22.
Fantastic. All right, KLM 31 coming in next on 23, 787-10, Dreamliner.
Tower KLM 31, we are approaching Hongkong.
Yeah, 238, exit Hotel 2, contact ground 12165. KLM 31, heavy Toronto Tower, continue number 1, traffic crossing mid-runway, wind is 310, 17, gusting 22.
What's your wind number 1?
exit Charlie 4 right on Delta.
Exit Charlie 4 right on Delta, Rouge 1741.
Target Air Canada 1361 is visual 24 right.
From Amsterdam.
Canada 1361, Toronto Tower, hello. Continue approach number 1, the wind 310 1 to depart. Continuing 1361. Air 4556, wind 310 cliff takeoff, runway 24 right. 24 right, clear for takeoff, 4556. 1741, contact ground 1219.
219, Rouge 1741.
Air Canada 1361, the Embraer is on the roll, wind 31018, clear to land, runway 24 right. Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 1361. Wind check 310, 17, gusting 22. Thanks. 4556, contact departure 1288. 1288, okay, 45.
Again, 855 Abbey, coming up now at 24 right.
Okay, 55 Heavy, Toronto Tower, and the wind 320, 16, gusting 22, clear to land, runway 24 right.
We'll land 24 right, Air Canada 855. 65 for the ground.
Yeah, Barbara, that's usually their Wi-Fi satellite stuff.
Echo, contact ground 1219.
So they can give internet to the passengers.
2 join Echo 219, 1361.
They must wash their planes. Have little airplane baths. In next, Aer Lingus 321 Neo coming in from Dublin.
1 Echo November, 7 miles.
Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, tower wind is 320, 12 gusting 20, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Shamrock 1 Echo November.
7-4 seems to be over the Bruce Peninsula right now, so I'm hoping it comes to the north side.
320, 14 gusting 22.
That would be a happy moment for our Friday stream. That would make it a very good Friday, on top of the Good Friday that it already is under statutory holidays. A super good Friday. Emirates and a 7478. I could retire after that. Not financially, but feeling I've accomplished things.
Tower, Blair 2611, established on ILS.
Blair 2611, Toronto Tower number 2, 321 for final. Wind is 310, 11 gust 20, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, push.
Tower, good evening. Brickyard 3556, ILS 24 right, NOAA. Brickyard 3556, Toronto Tower, caution wing turbulence, 777 touchdown ahead, wind 320, 14 gusting 21, clear to land, runway 24 right. 4 right, clear to land, Brickyard 3556. Clear to 855, exit Charlie 4, join Delta 4, contact ground 1219.
Shamrock!
Okay, Charlie 4 right on Delta 4, 29.
A321 Neo coming in.
Tower, Canada 119 with passing officer to the hotel.
Canada 119, Tower, roger.
That puff of smoke was almost magical.
Check, 320 at 17.
Oh no, I knew what you meant, yeah. I think it's a Wi-Fi satellite, whatever. Something that gets a signal and sends a signal. Specifically for the Wi-Fi the passengers on board.
Contact ground 1165.
That's usually like a little bubble on top. And next on 2-3, we got Jetlines 2611. Call sign Jet Bus. From Cancun on an A320-200. Lovely plane though. Not a lovely call sign, in my opinion.
Oh, 26 Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, clear for control.
Air 3556, exit Charlie 2, join Echo, give way to Air Canada, contact ground 1219. Charlie, give way to, Charlie 2, give way to Air Canada, ground point 1, Brickyard 3556. Keep it rolling around the corner, the wind 320 at 17, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Alright, keep it rolling, clear takeoff, runway 24 right, clear 26 call, yeah. Yeah.
Canada 119, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 119. good afternoon. Lufthansa 470 Heavy, runway 24 right.
Lufthansa 470 Heavy, Toronto Tower. The 737's on the roll, wind 320, 16 gusting 21, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Lufthansa 470, runway 24 right, it's for land.
Air 2611, Hotel 2, contact ground 12165.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really helps us out. We're on the road to 15,000. And I'm overwhelmed by all your generosity today. Thank you so much. All the tips and super chats. Donations have been wonderful. The membership gifts.
Runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 119.
I love this community. Thank you all for being here. We're waiting and hopefully going to catch a 7478 freighter.
2612, contact departure 1288.
28, clear, 2612, getting.
Today. Wind check 320, 16 gusting 21.
Thank you.
Currently watching, well, before that swoop got in the way, Air Canada 119 to Vancouver.
Line up 24 airport 207.
A321.
And 119, contact departure 128.
28, Air Canada 119.
The swoop is not Swoop Airlines, because that has been reintegrated into WestJet.
2720, wind 320, 12 gusting 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
And this is WestJet 2720 to Cancun on a 737-800 with the swoop sticker. Or the swoop livery with the WestJet sticker.
Exit Charlie 4, set Jordan Delta.
Those are the words I needed to say.
Gate not available yet. And on Charlie, contact ground 1219.
Delta 470, right turn Charlie 4 right, Delta 4 right Charlie, and understood on Charlie 121.9 every day.
Good afternoon, Canada 1040, pushing up.
Probably a good day to go to Cancun.
207, wind 330, 14 gusting 21, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, Porter 207.
Gusty crosswind on takeoff there. You can see the effect it has on the aircraft. It's pretty cool.
Ship 2720, contact departure.
Dare I say epic?
Question 2720.
I did. Deal with it. Looking over my shoulder, I see an A220-300 coming in from Denver, Air Canada 1040. Which we will see shortly.
Wind check 320, 13 gust 20.
Behind the pole.
207, contact departure 128. 28 for 2075. Sit.
good day, Air Canada 853 Heavy. Joining you over on talk, clear to ILS runway 23.
Canada 853 Heavy, tower 132016, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 853.
7879 Dreamliner cleared to land. Air Canada 853 coming in from London Heathrow.
Yeah, 1040 exit Hotel 2, contact ground 12165.
Hotel cam. The sun is nice, I will say that. Definitely like the sunshine. And we will flip around and see some wing flex on a Dreamliner as it fights the crosswind. That's way more dramatic than it actually is. It's just in a crosswind doing its normal thing, but requires a few extra inputs.
Check 310, 15 gust 20.
WestJet 706 with CYYZ 23.
WestJet 706, Toronto Tower, 227 short final, wind at 300, 13 gust 20, clear to land runway 23.
West 23, WestJet 1.
Smooth like a brand new razor. Glides across the runway there. That's gorgeous. Seven 700.
Eight 53
Moving
Hotel
next.
4, left hotel, contact ground 12165.
WestJet 706 coming in from Vancouver. I like Vancouver. I would like to go back. I will one day. Scotland first, I think, if I can make that work in the summer. Cathay's on the base turn.
290, 12 gust 20.
Let's hope they turn it sharp for the north. Who goes out? You never know. Thank you, Mel. 747 tip from Mel. Thank you, Mel. We got a 747 coming in and a tip of 747. That was beautiful.
841 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 310, 12 gust 19, clear to land runway 24. Just tip below to say hi to you. So check the
Appreciate the support very much.
WestJet 665, tower line up runway 23.
Left to 3, WestJet 665.
Means the world to me. All right, they might line up this WestJet. We are going for the 7-4.
WestJet 665, wind is 300, 13 gusting 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
For takeoff 23, WestJet 665.
WestJet 665, contact departure 128.
128, WestJet 665.
Today 41, X Charlie 4 Delta 4, and contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4 Delta 4 219, Air Transat 841.
092, leaving altimeter W23.
Cathay 092, Heavy Tower, wind 310, 13 gust 20, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Cathay 092 Heavy.
Check 310, 11 gust 20.
Tower, American 1111 with
American 1111, Toronto Tower, hello, Crosswind 330 line ahead, wind 328, clear to land 32016. Cathay 092, left of the end, contact ground 12165.
Left of the end 1165, Cathay 092, bye-bye.
Through 1658 tower, line up runway 24. Canada 504 tower, 1300, 11 gust 18, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 50.
American 1111, exit Charlie 4, join Delta, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4 Delta 1219, American 11.
1658, wind 31017, clear for takeoff, runway 248.
For takeoff 248, rouge 1658.
Bed 992, tower, line up runway 248, keep the rouge in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 248 and we keep rouge in sight, Jazz 992.
Maintain visual separation. Wind 31017. Clear for takeoff, runway 248.
Clear for takeoff 248, Jazz 992.
Cat 1202 Heavy tower, line up runway 248. Keep the Embraer in sight for a visual departure.
Alright, line up runway 24 with the Embraer in sight, Air Cat 1202 Heavy.
1658, contact departure 1288.
1658, good day.
504 Hotel 4, and then left on Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Contact departure 1288.
28, Jazz 992.
Canada 743, wind 290, 11 gust 17, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 743.
Cat 1202, contact departure 1288.
288, so long.
Yep.
Good afternoon, Sunwing 264.
Sunwing 264, tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence from the departed Dreamliner ahead. Wind 310, 14 gusting 19, clear for takeoff, runway 24.
Sunwing 24, I'm here for legal Sunwing 264.
Yes. That was worth the wait. Cathay. Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 092 from Anchorage to Toronto on a 7478 freighter. That is what this is all about. 747, baby. Woo! Exhilarating. Love it. That's the reason I do this, for moments like that. Watching my favorite plane
264, contact departure 1288.
land in an awesome crosswind. Capturing it for all of you to watch. Thank you, folks.
The 1575 Toronto Tower, wind 300, 13 gusting 19, clear to land, runway 248.
Toronto Tower, Delta 1575.
Hard to switch gears, but we got Air Canada 459 coming in next from Yow
wind 300,
on an
13 gusting 19,
A220.
clear to land, runway 248.
A 747, then a Yow.
1575.
Meant to be. We're up to 14,509 subscribers. We're getting closer to that 15,000 mark. You're absolutely amazing, everybody. Thank you. I'm a little bit more excited to post my routine runway inspection video, to be honest. Anyone can post a 747. Those runway inspections. That's going to be my clickbait of the day. Runway inspections. All right, let's check on this A220 300 coming in from Yow! Air Canada 459.
Air Canada 459, Toronto Tower, wind 320, 12 gusting 17, clear to land, runway 23.
Stay tuned for that runway inspection video. It's going to be boring, mundane, and pointless.
Yeah, Data 0
But
Tower,
I'm
line
going
up
to get
runway
very
24.
excited about it.
Runway 24 range, Idiot, sir. Hello to Canada 417, heavy approaching NOAA.
Cat 417 Heavy Toronto Tower, hello, continue approach number 11 line. Getting into
Planes lining
position.
up on
Wind check
2-3,
290,
maybe
12 gusting 19.
we will catch
Check number 1 for Canada moment.
our friend's departure.
Check 310, 13.
Delta 1574, exit Charlie, correction, Delta 1575, exit Charlie 4, join Delta, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, joint Delta 21.9, Delta 1575.
Jazz 880, wind 290, 12 gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 248.
Let's take off runway 24 right, Jazz 880.
Cat 417, the RJ is on the roll, wind 290, 13 gusting 20, clear to land, runway 248.
So Jared's on the roll for the line, 248.
Envoy 3641, tower line up runway 23.
23 Envoy 3641.
Jazz 384, Toronto Tower, continue approach, Embraer going to position, wind 300, 13 knots.
Envoy 3641 lining up next to Chicago O'Hare on a number 170.
15 gusting 21. Jazz 880, contact departure 1288.
128 Jazz 80.
There is I think a Jazz on final. Yeah, RJ900 from Saskatoon on final, Jazz 384.
Boy 3641, 1300, 13 gusting 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Cleared for takeoff 23, on boy 3641.
Line up runway 248.
Yeah, 384, 1300, 13 gusting 20, clear to land, runway 23.
United A320 headed to Denver, flight 568 waiting. While this RJ approaches, let's check this crosswind landing on this RJ900 from Saskatoon.
Envoy 3641, contact departure 1288.
288, Envoy 3641, good day.
784, the wind 29017, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, 74.
Porter 527 tower, and line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, Porter 527.
3.
Left and wait, runway 23.
Beautiful. And United lining up behind it. Awesome day this has been, everybody. Had a great time streaming for you live here on Good Friday, which became a great Friday with the appearance of the 7478.
United 568,
already good.
11 gusting 20,
Had a day off.
takeoff runway 23.
Normally don't get out here Fridays this early.
Taking out of
Anyways, if I do
149 tower, line up
evening,
runway
maybe.
23.
Minus 23. Tower Bravo 250, medevac, visual 23.
Bravo 250, medevac, Toronto Tower, casino number 1321, going to position, 1310.
If you have not yet hit that subscribe button, please do so. Really helps us out. Subscribe to our channel so you don't miss all of our live streams. And my exhilarating routine runway inspection video forthcoming, hopefully this evening. There's that crosswind. I know I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but I think planes are cool.
Canada 149, wind 300, 11 gusting 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear pickup.
United
Canada 149 headed to Calgary on an A321 211.
And 956, wind 300, 14 gusting 21, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, transat 956.
Porter 527, contact departure 1288.
Departure 288, Porter 527, thanks.
Rouge 1812 tower, line up runway 24 right.
We need 1 minute for the cabin for Rouge 1812.
Rouge 1812, roger, and Bill, you can still line up runway 24 right, advise when you're ready.
Welcome, lining up 24 right, Rouge 1812.
Canada 149, contact departure 1288.
Applaudus, PCE. 12:45 coming in next.
Roger.
Wind 30017, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Sunwing 956, contact departure 1288.
Fantabulous indeed. Thank you, Maya, for the concurrence. Oh, since I last gave you a subscriber count, we lost one.
Bravo 250 medevac, where are you parking today?
14,508.
Bravo 250 medevac, exit right on Papa,
we might lose a
taxi
few
to
more. They come and go.
Monitor ground 12165.
We are trending upward, so that is good. But once in a while, people decide they no longer want to support the content. Maybe there's too much clickbait, or too many descriptions that use the word epic, and they leave us, and that is fine. That is their right. But we appreciate those that stick around. We're here for
Echo's with you for 23.
we're here for a good time.
Lima Echo Tower, wind 290, 14, gusting 19, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, 98 Lima Echo.
I'm just waiting to hear back about a departure. If it's happening on 2-3, I will stay. Otherwise, we'll be done in the next 10 minutes or so.
1796 tower, line up runway 24 right.
I think 8 hours is a good length of a stream. I sat down once for 32 seconds
290, 13, gust 20.
on the grass, and it was cold. Bombardier Global 6500 coming in next from Orlando. Says it's a private owner, U.S. registration.
Takeoff, runway 24 right.
November 9-8 Lima Echo.
614 tower, line up runway 24 right. Keep the rouge in sight for visual departure.
Line up on runway 24
My pleasure. Happy to do it. I enjoy it. It makes me happy. It's a nice way to spend a weekend. Some people go to the golf course. I go to the airport. And I can share it with you all, which makes it even more special to me. So, thank you for joining. Wouldn't be the same without you all. Poof. I like the puffs of smoke.
Maintain visual separation, wind 290, 16 gusting 21, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Visual, clear takeoff, runway 24 right, into the takeoff.
Contact departure 128.
Departure rouge.
Lima Echo, where are you parking? 8 Lima Echo, exit right, Juliet 2, and then right on Juliet. Contact ground went off 12165.
Air 614, contact departure 1288.
1288, you're going to listen for good.
How's it going? Not bad, thanks.
We're actually
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
yeah, we just spotted you when we were driving. And then there's a streamer.
Toronto Tower, Bliss Street 5667, ILS 248.
Blue Street 5667, Toronto Tower, wind 290 at 18, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear land 24 right, Bliss Street 5667. Street 5076, we're ready to go here at the end of 248.
Blue Street 5076, Tower, roger. In check, 300 at 18.
Canada 540 Tower, wind 290, 13 gust 20, clear to land, runway 23.
For Blue Street 5076, Charlie 7, are you
Shout out to subs Anthony and Michelle.
5076, doesn't matter to me, Charlie 5 or Charlie 7, good either way.
Saw me streaming and popped by to say hello. Lovely to meet you. Trying to find out what runway are you taking off from, Vio? I will stay for you.
5076 Tower, line up runway 248.
I mean, 3-3s are awesome when you're on the hill back there, but I probably like 05, to be honest. I like being on Dixie Road at 05. It just, it does what I need it to.
Wind check 290.
Oh, we're going to get a heavy coming in. Air Canada 881 from Zurich.
Blue Street 5667, exit Charlie 2 Echo.
300 ER.
Charlie 2 Echo, ground point 9, Blue Street 56.
First at 220, Air Canada 540 from Seattle, and then we're going to have 777-300 ER.
Blue Street 5076,
Air Canada 881. Let's do the 220 first.
Clear for takeoff.
I mean, we have to, because that's the order they are arriving.
We're right, Blue Street 5076.
Time travel would be required to do it the other way.
Tower, Piedmont 5886, ILS, runway 24 right.
Piedmont 5886, Charles Tower, RJ's on the roll, wind 310, 14 gusting 21, clear to land, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, Piedmont 5886.
Nice handling of the crosswind there. Little wing dip to compensate.
Check 310, 15 gusting 21.
I think I see the triple way off in the distance. Let's see if we can.
5076, contact departure 1288.
1288, Blue Street 5076.
More zoom than I'm comfortable with. That's 500 times zoom right now. Definitely more zoom than I'm comfortable with. Let's go back to 50.
Canada 540, exit Hotel 4, left on Hotel, contact ground 12165.
After 777-300 from Zurich, Air Canada 881.
On
runway 23.
Papa way 24 right,
And I would zoom 500 more just to catch the Cathay Pacific 7478 once more. Da-da-da-da.
Piedmont 5886, exit Charlie 4, joins Delta 4, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, to ground Piedmont 5886.
Aircan 1026, wind 320, 15 gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Clear takeoff 248,
No gear yet.
Aircan 957 Heavy Tower, line up runway
Here it
248.
comes.
On up 24 right, Air Canada 957.
Delta 1245 Tower, 777 traffic at 6 final, wind is 310, 12 gust 20, and clear to takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Delta 1245.
Dear me, could it be Flight Spotter John? I'd say funny running into you at the airport, but that's not funny at all.
I've been here all day.
I'm almost done.
Tower Lewis, Air Canada 881 Heavy, on talk for 20.
Air Canada 881 Heavy Tower, wind 310, 12 gust 20, contain number 319 departing.
Roger, Air Canada 88.
I'll be here for a bit. Flight Spotter John, bringing a coffee. Love that. What a nice guy.
Can 81, traffic's on the roll, wind 310, 11 gust 20, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 881.
Alright, VO is not taking off on this side.
Aircan 957, caution turbulence for the 330 out ahead, winds 310 at 20, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 95.
7532 Tower, line up runway 248, and wait for earthquake turbulence.
Line up right, 248.
VO is taking off on 24 right, so we won't see him on the stream today.
Delta 1245, contact departure 1288 today.
288, Delta 1245, have a good day.
So 627 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, that's 627.
Aircan 957, contact departure 128 decimal today.
That's right. Up to date,
The Avianca Star Alliance. Airbus A320 headed to San Salvador. Flight 627.
Hurricane 881, join hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel, look at the ground, 2165.
5, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Take up 2 right, 752, good day. Aircraft Jazz 993 with the ILS 24 right.
Jazz 993, Toronto Tower, low wind 30018, gust 24, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear land 24 right, Jazz.
627, wind 300 at 13, gusting 19, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, that's 627.
Cleared for takeoff.
Swing 7532, contact departure 128 decimal, good day.
Okay.
Beautiful sky.
Check 310, 16, gust 25.
Let's look at the beast.
So 627, contact departure, 1288 today.
1288, that's 627, thank you.
Air Canada 488 Tower, line up 248.
Runway 248, Air Canada 488.
Cessna 93, Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 2 Echo, 219.
See you, beast.
Air Canada 488, winds 300, 13 gust 25, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Clear takeoff 248, Air Canada 488.
Alright, looks like we got a Sun Country. Just looking at arrivals. Maybe we'll call that our last plane. Sun Country 8724 with a FC Kansas City. That's cool. The MLS team. We'll watch them land, and then I think we'll call it a stream, folks. It has been a long day. And I'm tired, so we will end with the Sun Country 737-800, assuming it comes north. With FC Kansas City. We have the Leafs on our stream, 7478. Emirates A380. It's been a good day. I will pack it in shortly.
Bridge 3622, ILS 248.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It means a lot to me.
300, 18 gust 25, clear to land runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Bridge 3622.
Just want to give a big thank you to everyone who has subscribed today and just joined us for the first time, and those who keep coming back because they enjoy what we do here. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. My name is Michael. I started the channel in January of 2023. Since then, we've grown to
over 14,000 subscribers. Speak your discussion with 310 at 16, clear to land runway 23.
And hanging out, watching the airlines here at Toronto Pearson. Hopefully, have some more exciting things in store this year, more other destinations, and yeah, just some cool stuff going on. So, thanks for joining us. Our motto here is embrace the journey, because that's what we're doing, and I hope you do as well. And yeah, thanks to everyone who sent us a tip and a super chat. Became a member. It's really meant a lot to the channel and helps us keep doing this because it's a very expensive thing to run, and we do what we can. So I appreciate all the support we've been getting. You're all fantastic. So we will watch the Sun Country plane land, and then we will call it a stream and be back. I have a scheduled one for tomorrow. I might move that to Sunday. We'll see how that goes. But we'll see you soon. Let's catch the last arrival. Of course, before the Sun Country, we get a Dash 8 Q400, which is awesome. And then we'll see Sun Country, and we will call it a stream. Dash 8 first, second last plane. That is just beyond the traffic lights. There we go. Dash 8, then the 737-800 Sun Country, and then that's the game.
020. Gusting 19.
Toronto Tower, Secretary 8724, visual 23, and we're parking at signature.
Cathay 8724, tower number 2, following a Q400 very short final. Exit to the right is available to you, wind 310 at 15, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Secretary 8724.
Beautiful crosswind landing on that Dash 8.
Breakout 3622, join Echo, contact
That's coming in from Timmins.
Echo ground, breakout 3622.
And we will find the Sun Country in just a moment.
Wind check 290, 20 gust 25.
With FC Kansas City. Thanks for the heads up on that.
S434, continue hotel, counted ground 12165, good day. Check 310 at 50. Chaz 593, Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 129, good day.
Charlie 2 Echo and
Target unit, Air Canada 93, approaching Noah 24, right?
Air Canada 3, Heavy Toronto Tower, low wind 290, 18 gust 25, clear to land, runway 248.
You clear to land, runway 24, right, Air Canada 93. Good day, Air Canada 168, visual 23.
Hello, Air Canada 168 Tower, wind is 320 at 13, gusting 19, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 168.
Sun Country 8724, right turn Juliet 2 again, right Juliet, counted ground 12165.
Right turn Juliet 2, Juliet, and then over to ground.
Check 320 at 14, gusting 19.
Hello, America 1572, Airlines 4.
74 Delta 4, get it on 93, sorry, go on out.
America 1572, Toronto, tap cross turbulence 87 out ahead, wind 290, 15, gust 25, clear to land, wind 248. Which is 1172, we are just looking at your strip here. I think they gave you runway 24 right originally, didn't they?
Originally they 24 right, but it's now just switched to 23.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I will make it official. Depart runway 23 on batch 3, balance and change.
Runway 23, batch 3, balance and change.
Thank you, Richard 1172. Traffic is on 4 mile final. Will be going right after.
All right, thank you so much, everybody. We'll catch you next time. My name is Michael. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Tell your friends. Thanks to everyone who sent a super chat and a tip and became a member. Lovely to have you all here.
Tower.
Embrace the journey.
Number 1 now.
You are fantastic.
At 11, gusting 19. Clear to land, runway 23.
Orders 206.
Air Canada 168, continue hotel, counted ground 12165.
Then what's the list?
Air Canada 419, tower number 2, flying Embraer 190, continue approach, traffic will be departed in between. Wind is 320 at 10, gusting 19. Clear 7211 tower, line of way 248.
Roger, line